Good morning, gamers. Not much of an intro today. We're getting right into the action. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something today. Good morning, NA. Good evening, EU. Today is going to be a somewhat short stream, just because it's supposed to be my day off. Look, guys, we canceled Valentine's Day, postponed it to today, and oh, we missed the boat. Short stream? No, it's Valentine's Day. Postponed Valentine's Day with Ampy. Is what it is today. Canceling on Liz again. Imagine. Sorry, babe. Something came up. I gotta do some dungeons. Distracting there. Yo, alarming croc. Thank you, man. Now that you're level 60, are you still evil? A little bit. A little evil, yeah. Guys, first things first, really important task here. I need to get Noggin Fogger. Yeah, fuck the strawberries. How was your sleep? Guys, I'm not kidding. I went to sleep at 4 p.m. yesterday. I hibernated. It's just pure efficiency. 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. What is that? 16 hours? Giga sleep. Yo, with the robe with the prime, thank you. You can ask Liz. Bro, I laid down. I laid down in bed. On the blankets and everything. I just laid down. And I was asleep. That's how dude, I was ready to go to bed. Holy moly. What's that, 16 hours? That's how long I slept. I woke up like at like 9 p.m. for like 30 minutes. I find that always happens to me. When I stay up like 2 days or whatever, however long, extended awake time, I find that I sleep super instantly. Like as soon as I lay down, I'm asleep. But I'll only sleep for 5 to 6 hours. And then I'll be up for like 30 minutes. I have to try to go back to bed. I don't know what it is. Super instant. It's true. It's the overtiredness. Yeah. Really extendo sleep. UBRS spam. No, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I mean, maybe we do some Ubers. Um, I'm just, I am just. You're not evil. You're banned. You're banned. Actually, don't say that to me. The raid loot was really disappointing yesterday. I will say it was all rogue, hunter, and priest shit. Absolutely terrible. I walked in and walked out with nothing. I took the sword from Ragnaros, the Sword of Zeal, and I gave it to LMGD because I don't even really need it. Toep? Yeah, frick Toep. Yeah, no, I did lose 100 gold. You're right. True. So, I need to do some dungeons, guys. We got to figure out what are we doing? What are we doing? The 20-man MC, we are going to need some pretty good gear. We kind of have a shield. Thought you have Valentine's Day today. I do. I do. I do. Um, Ubers, Elbers in an hour. Just be like Elbers for pan spam. Chat, I just got absolutely owned. I asked in the guild chat, anyone want to do some dungeons? I'll tank. Raid person says, Arena Hodge, bald sub, I'm down simply. What about me? What about Ampy Inferno, guys? Am I not evil enough? What? I'm blocked, apparently. I'm Donowald. All these gross melee trying to join my dungeons. Hey guys, I would love to do a rend run with you. Hey, I would love to do some arena runs with you, Ampy Inferno. I'm a warrior that wants Savage Gladiator Chain. And I need Hodge. Hey, I'm a rogue, by the way. Can I join your rend run? I need the swords. Both of them. And the Fell Striker. And True Strike. And I'm taking Briarwood Reed for my poisons. Like, what is this? What is this? I'm doing some. Are you clicking mount? Yeah, I'm eating. One hand on the mouse, one hand on the sandwich. You know what I'm saying? And Ironfo. What's in your sandwich? It's a country club, turkey ham, I think provolone, lettuce, mayo, mustard. Boom. No tomato. That shit's terrible. Tomato on sandwich is gross, respectfully. No pickles. See, I've got a gripe with pickles sometimes. The problem I have with pickles is sometimes I'm down for a pickle bite, but other times I'm not. And I feel like the pickle oftentimes takes over the bite. You have a pickle, a nice pickle slice in a sandwich bite. That shit all tastes like pickle. That's all it is. It's pickle. It's turkey pickles, right? So if I'm not in the mood to just eat pickles, I'm not gonna have pickles on my sandwich. But I do fuck with it. They're very powerful. And you know what else is really nice? I would get sandwiches sometimes, and there'd be a pickle on the side, like a sliced pickle. That's perfect. You get like pickle wedges on the side. That's the play. Yo, thank you so much, me Patrick. Jaybeezy.
I mean, this is like, yeah, I mean, this is the least I could do for everybody watching to show that I'm sorry. 13 days.
Wait, 13 days of what? Wait, what? What the fuck?
That happened. Um, there's no point, guys. We're not talking about drama, guys. I have 3 to 4 hours with you guys. We're doing the important stuff, okay? Jaybeezy kill the tier 1. He's doing meme content, drama, ZNN news. Go to Zico's channel right now, guys. We're playing some classic World of fucking Warcraft. We're gonna do some dungeons if I could find a group. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing the Noggin Fogger chain. That's look. I'm evil Ampy. I got to be able to turn into a skeleton on demand. Chat. What dungeon should we start with? I think, honestly, I think we're ready to hit the big ones. BRD. No. Hold on. Are you actually pugging? Somebody said he's in a full pug. Need anyone for strat? Crossbow and ring. Valor pants. Ring? Yeah. Band of flesh. Yo, we actually got a group. Thank God, man. Yo. I could get the Eldritch pants. It's like a temp upgrade. DM West. From this guy. Boom. Eldritch reinforced leg plates. That's what I'm really looking for. Pants wise. Shaman. Shaman. And let's get a priest to buff us. Should find a priest to buff us before we zone in. Chat, any priests want to buff us real quick? I can buff? Yo, come strat real quick. Luna pre. Oh, okay. You got paid out, yes? Zaryu asked for help. 14 stam plus 1.6 crit versus 60 AP. Is he talking about these legs? No mage for strat is risky, isn't it? Why? Up on the call? Oh. 165 armor and 60 AP? 60 AP is a lot. But I feel like in our gear, you want crit right now. I think crit is more important right now because the more times you crit, the more times you're actually able to play the game. But like hitting harder, it doesn't scale as much if you're missing the crit. So I think at this point in the game, you like crit more than anything. For flurry uptime, for rage, for everything. I think at this point, I value crit over AP for flurry uptime. And stam is always nice. Sim it? Yeah, you could. How did you end up with a skull flame so quickly? Does that change if he's two-hander? I don't know. I don't know. Chat, any shaman healers? Hot Forms is in a guild group. Any shamans? Wait, what about who? Name. Hold on. Who? No shamans online. I don't recognize. %1 crit is not as useful in raid when you have Songflower. Yeah. OEB, Lionheart, Onslaught, Mimrodons. Yeah, he's going to be tanking this run. He is going to be tanking. Honestly, I could go for Stone Spine Cloak too, but I'm really after Band of Flesh here. Maybe even Gloves of Valor. A Bone Scraper would go nicely. To be honest, a Bone Scraper would be good. That doesn't drop yet. Death Grips would be super nice to get for like BRD runs. There's a couple pieces I could use here. Do the do. Okay, we got a priest. Oh, I deleted the book. Mage is good, but we don't need it. There's a lot of like bruh, don't kill me. No Infuri is sus. It's gonna be fine. I could play arms. I think that the play is to play arms. And then we just both me and Zari both just cleave the world. But I could also just play Fury. Chat, what do we think? Arms here? I guess I'll swap. Maybe I'll swap Fury when I... Swap Fury when I swap to like bosses, maybe? Not Fury Prod, it's just Deep Fury. Seems like you have one unspent talent point. Yeah, it's in my other spec because I dinged 60 in this spec. I'm definitely going to consume for this run, and I'm definitely going to unboon WCB. That Druid is tanking. Oh, cool. Then I'll just play... shit, I'll just play Fury. No problem. Chat, help. I can't. I can't get in. I'm stuck. Help. Mr. Beef is in Hinterlands. Okay, people are running. This is going to take a while. I'm going to go do my quest. I'm going to go do my quest. OEB outperforms BRE and Ash Candy due to weapon skill. Look, Nox, I'm going to be honest. I don't believe that's true. I don't believe it's possible that OEB beats BRE, even on a single target raid boss. Just because, yo, what's up, Winky? Yo. It was an interesting raid for sure. Dude, BRE not only just has, oh, we can't go that way, a better damage. Just every hit is so much better. It's like you're not gaining much out of the weapon skill. You're not removing glancings because that's an offhand. That's like an offhand thing, right? So the weapon skill gain isn't the same as dual wield. Yeah, 0 proc. Yeah, no, with Bree that doesn't proc, I'm pretty sure it's still better than OEB because OEB isn't that good. The glancing is huge for rage gain on Wind Fury hits, but you know the stats on them, right? Like I just don't believe that OEB is better than. We're talking about the same weapons, right? Let's think about this. Okay, so 64 DPS with 8 sword skill and 75.9 DPS. Same speed. You guys are telling me 10 weapon DPS is worse than 42 strength and 8 stam. Or 42 strength and 8 sword skill. With a chance to proc 700 armor pen, which gives you true damage on things. After Sunder Fairy Fire Wreck. Great. Guys, look what you did to me. Now I'm stuck. Again. I had to put my Skull Flame on here. Sheesh. Dude, Tauren Salute is fucking OP. Duel him? I would lose. Are you kidding me? He does need some pants. He's still using the wounds. Wait. What is his gear? He's missing hit, isn't he? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, he's not. It's just the OEB skill. Bro, Shasta has been in Undercity for a solid minute. Bro, this rogue has been in Undercity for a solid... Oh, no. Oh, there we go. It was just bugged. Simit people. OEB is better in MC level gear. Bro. Your sims are wrong. That's all I'll say. There's no way. I just don't believe it. Guys, I'm sorry. 8 weapon skill is like 1% crit. It's like 1% crit, 3% hit. People are doing 0 proc sims. Yeah, dude. It procs all the fucking time. 40% glancing blow. Brother, it doesn't reduce the damage of your glancings by 40 percentile. It's like 40 to like 30 or something, isn't it? $40 to $24. That sounds bad. That sounds correct. But that might be 5 weapon skill. $35 to $10. Fight Club spreadsheet made by Steppenwolf says BRE is better. Boom. You're not doing a 0 proc, you just sim with 0 armor. But you don't reduce the armor to 0 on these bosses, don't you? I'm pretty sure it reduces it to like 300, not 0. Maybe looks cooler. BRE does look pretty terrible. I will say, that's true. Is Zarya in Discord? Let me check. Oh, it's this song. Chad, turn it up. Chad, turn it up. 7:41 in the morning with the boys in Stratholme. Join Discord? Yeah, I All right, Chad. Let's pop some consumables. And I'm going arms. We'll just cleave this shit. Lord Alexander's goes on. Pop this. Pop this. Not yet. No, I'm going back Fury. This is dog shit. Yeah, no, never mind. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Activate it. Help. Help. Horrible. Is that a sapper? Holy shit! We did survive the raid, guys. Holy shit, we did. Exclamation talents. It might be the mage talent tree. I'm playing standard Impale Fury. DPS Fury tree, but I have Imp Demo instead of Unbridled Wrath. Probably Sunder. Oh my god. Yo. Kill the Banshee first. Good shackles. Marking Skull. Melee cleaving this shit. Oh my gosh. This is getting a little crazy in here. Weird ass comp. No, the comp is actually really good. It's just melee cleave. We're just missing a shaman. It's like an alliance melee cleave. Bruh. Insane. Dude, they found a traveler's backpack in the box. Are we kidding? Starting for the boys here. We're gonna have to deal with gargoyles. Damn, sick distract. Actually sick. Yo, get this rogue in front too. Get this guy in front too. I'll just Sunder for the boys, actually. My DPS is so low anyways. Nice pulls. Yeah, I'll just Sunder. Damn, wait. Sunder with Fairy Fire, it makes these things have like no armor. Actually. This is nuts. I love Feral Druids, man. Feral Druids in dungeons are actually so sick to play with. When is Front 2 starting? Front 2 starting in like AQ patch. Winky, are you joining? You down? Oh, let me send you an invite. Look at these Sunders. Sunder POV. That was a Giga sneeze. Going for 5 Sunders on the off target here. This thing will get melted. Oh my god, the Sunders land? 5 Sunders. That thing has 0 armor. Kill it, Zaryu. Boom. I'm living vicariously through his two-hander because I lost Earthshaker yesterday. This is actually an insane group. You don't really have YouTube chat active? No, I have trouble managing both chats. Working on it, boys. So if people really like to talk, this chat is the place to be. YouTube chat is like the lurkers, you know? Not by choice though. Like it's like they're like forced to be lurkers because I don't read their chat messages. Kind of messed up, if you ask me, but sorry guys. Sorry YouTube enjoyers. I'm sorry. Look at that torn hitbox, by the way. I meleeed that thing through the wall. Nature res for if we ever do dragons. /R and write EPL. Oh gosh. What's the best spot for Thorium and crystals? Tried Silithus? Oh, I like Winter Spring. It can be scary if you don't like going to the elites though. But you can skip those. I do, I do, and it's safe if you just run and don't leash them ever. Smell. If you haven't done it, I'd skip. Because, okay, those things are scary because it dismounts you in the caves, but there's always a dude in the cave. So what you have to do, go to try EPL. If you've never done it, warriors can do it really well. What you want to do is like charge, but intercept. You like blood rage, intercept, hamstring, and then you run past the mobs in the cave that you have to pull. Because if you just charge them, they're gonna hit you, and they get hit pretty fucking hard. But if you intercept, if you're gonna intercept, then you can hamstring and get away from its melee range before the 3-second stun is off. Really OP. You guys should know that. If you're ever gonna do caves in Winter Spring, you intercept the mobs in the cave to get by them. Really cool. It's really important. That makes it much safer. Distract, maybe? Is he watching for the distract? Not this time. I was taking it over here so that the bear wouldn't get. Feared or anything. Dog, what are UIs these streamers have? Hey, true. I'm a very no add-on enjoyer when I play. I don't like really heavy UIs. Really like they have like bartender, X Pearl, or whatever, like Luna unit frames or like LV UI. I like the normal bars. I think it's good. I just move my frames and I call it a day. Now, there are times where I feel like I have to make a UI, especially when I'm playing Hunter or I'm PvPing. I feel like I need to use Bartender to get more binds. Well, Sunders. This is where no mage sucks, actually. The decurse. Execute land, come on. Just one execute, please. Torn hitbox is so nuts. Empino hates Hodako and sent a death squad to his house. Whoa, 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 what? Because of the binding? What's your thoughts on today's rage bait? I haven't even noticed rage bait. A full Sunder Warrior? Yeah, dude, it's for the team. We have 4 melee users. I'm Sundering for the boys. Look at this. I know Zaryu's not, that's fine. I'll Sunder for both of us. Broke strike Q into Sunder. For the boys, dude. Look at this guy. 5 Sunders. Where's the Fairy Fire, though? It's free. Should be using that. Fat Tauren. The Sapper. Dude, this druid is fucking Giga Chad. What I love for War Stomp? I just forget I have it, honestly. This is the first time I've played a Tauren at endgame ever. So I'm like, I'm a Tauren, but I'm playing like a human, you know? That's what I'm used to. Four Sunders. 5 Sunders for the boys. Eh. I had Lava Walkers. What happened to the guy that deleted the loot? He killed his character. I don't know, like... I'm pretty sure the whole thing was just to farm content. Like, he was irrationally mad over nothing. Killed his character live on Xenon. Yeah. I think it's a 4 content angle for sure. Space and Stratholme Dead. Yo, it's Grubby. Yo. Right now we're full, but message. But ask. We are with viewers. Yeah. Sure, we can get you in. It distracts? Uh-oh. Grubby. We could just, If you just wanted to do one and done, that's cool too. I like this melee comp, dude. This melee comp is actually so sick. I feel like our... You can't read these DMs? I'll... Yeah, I think Zaryu wants to go level, so that's cool. Beat DPS or tank. Relatively under geared at the moment, so. Four beefs, your guild lead. He's good, man. I've enjoyed playing with him so far. He's been sappering all day. It's kind of funny. All day in this Stratholme that I played with him for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. But it's cool. Grubby in front too. No, I don't know if Grubby would be interested. I would happily get Grubby into front two though. I feel like Grubby has the mindset that if he wants to continue and play hardcore after OnlyFans or play WoW after OnlyFans, nice. If those are leads, I'll pass and loot. People need on this. Death grips are huge for BRD. Yeah, kinda. But I mean, am I just need crossbow. I just need tanking gear from Strat. So DPS War probably doesn't want my loot. Like I want. The mobs in live also disarm. This is a really sick group though. Would you consider a 1v1 in T1 in Warcraft 3? If you got some coaching from Grub and Grub casted the show before a match, I think you'd go pretty big. I did get some coaching from Grubby on Warcraft 3 already. And I played a good amount of Warcraft 3 recently, like 30 games. He once said you don't want the smoke in Warcraft 3. I'll 1v1 him easily. I think it would be fun. But but like, I don't know if Tyler 1 is actually looking for that duel. You know what I mean? Ruby was saying you're 3.4K? Yeah. Challenge him publicly. Look. I would challenge T1 to a Warcraft 3 duel. Best of 3. And I would smoke him. Just being honest. That's the truth. And I'm not even a good Warcraft 3 player. That's the official challenge. If he said he would beat me, I think he's coked out of his goddamn mind. We are absolutely stomping this run, by the way. This is the craziest Strat Undead I've done in forever. Getting off soon. Yo, what up, Gordon? Oh, Gordon, do you want to do Strat Undead? Well, I'm just on. I'm on for another like 3 hours probably. Doing Strat Undead with Grubby. I don't know. With do you? Did you already fill group? Need to gear Jamie. Oh, Feral Druid. Okay, I promised to join Grubby's group already, and I think he's Feral Druid. And no, I know he's Feral Druid, but I think 2 Ferals is a little sussy. Got an outside healer. Okay. But I'm down to help. I need... All good? I'm not going to that? Okay. I don't want cloak. Only cloak I'd use is Stone Spine. Ooh! Oh shit! Grats! Yeah, it's all good. I did want that boss's loot, but oh shit, he's sappering. I'll just turn off my holy water. We get another holy water here. 152 runs for that neck? Yeah, this thing is a nightmare to get. No doubt. Everyone have holy waters for Baron? A 4-drop? I know! Someone delivered the challenge to T1 once he's on. I can't, not a verified account. What is this? Is this the clip? We'll challenge T1 to a Warcraft 3 duel. I would challenge T1 to a Warcraft 3 duel. best of 3, and I would smoke him. Just being honest. That's the truth. And I'm not even a good
clip.
Warcraft 3 player. True. That's the official challenge. If he said he would beat me, I think he's coped out of his goddamn mind. That's a pretty good clip. That's a pretty good bait clip. But it's true, actually. Not it's like bait, but also true. He's getting trained by Grubby. Oh shit. What makes you think you could beat him easily? Because I've seen him play, and I've played recently. You guys haven't seen the Bears. If you guys look, if you guys haven't seen the Bears, then you guys don't understand. I'll be shout for aggro on skeletons. AoE them in melee when they group. Yeah. Crank them. Ready? Let's get it, 4 beef. He's going in. Get it. Got a demo up for the boys. Uh-oh. Blind Samurai's fucking pumping. I got battle shot ready for the next one. Go. Big executes coming in hot. Ampy Inferno topping the meats. Sheesh. Oh! Damn, I said I would pass too. I said I would pass. Congrats, brother. Nah, I don't need it. It's not my bis, guys. It's not my bis. It's not my biz. Not evil? I'm evil. I'm not. Look, I'm evil, but that doesn't mean I'm going to betray my allies. Like, guys, I'm not evil solo player, okay? I'm evil with a faction. And as of right now, Zaryu is allied with me. He may not be purely evil. I think Zaryu's neutral, maybe even good, but we're allies, nonetheless. They get any gear from raid? I got nothing. Nothing, man. Absolutely nothing. I can't hit this thing. Lawful evil Ampy. Okay. Okay, boys. Thank you for the group. G's grats on the gear. I'm gonna go turn this in real quick. Yeah, actually, sick run. That was really quick. That was a very painless. You got the sword? I gave it to LMGD. I didn't need it. That was just a little bit of a troll, you know? Just a little bit of trolling. Poking fun at the amp. Yo. Nah, it's good. Grubby got a group. Go blast some Jedi leveling. Thoughts on Stratholme getting bindings? I think it's fine. Not sure. I think we can get you in, I'm sure. It's full. Daniel kicked Zaryu? Dude, I didn't kick Zaryu. I messaged him. I asked if he wanted to do another. And he didn't respond. I said like there was no, it's like, he's like, maybe he's down. Yo. One moment, need to kick another dude for you. The samurai has joined the fray. Maybe I'm gonna boon my rend. I should have done that earlier. Had like more time on it. Save Grubby. He's not, guys. Grubby's not in danger. He's trying to loot it. Don't click it. Oh. Yo, Paco. Thank you so much, dude. Where is it? Oh. I do actually. Biscuits. I just got rugged, man. Ooh, the decurse comes through. The heals. This guy's a true hybrid.
He nearly died.
Oh gosh. Yo.
What up, Amps? Welcome back to the high levels.
It's good to be back. It is. That was a grueling session.
How has the hate watching been?
Hey, what? I haven't really been hate watching. I feel like. It's I just been spam leveling.
Yeah, I hear you've been pulling some unreal numbers, bro.
Yo.
Yeah, my played to 60
Yo.
was 60 hours.
What?
What's up, Anna?
Hey, long time no see.
Long time no see. Cass remembered you well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't like talked to any of you guys for so long.
I should turn on the music now that we're in Discord.
Opening this. Alright, cool. Got some Blood of Heroes. They don't look that scary, these guys.
As long as you can fight them, they're not that bad.
I hear they do like a big slow. Supposedly I can shapeshift out of it.
Yeah, it's a minute long slow. They spam it.
But apparently shapeshift cancels it. Let me check. Yeah, it's true. So I can actually take this alone. I just click it, and then I shapeshift out of it, and then I sprint. Easy, GG.
Well, it'll probably reapply after you sprint.
GG, I'm dead.
The best way if you want to actually solo it would just be FAP, cheetah, and run.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, you could easily do that.
Were you in yesterday's raid, Ampi?
Yeah.
Were you, Anna?
No.
Oh, still need to raid, right?
No, I did in reasons.
Ah, okay. Nice.
But I mean, for me, it's not, as I said, super important. I just playing for fun, right?
Oh, okay.
But if there's a spot, of course.
Yeah. You're not,
Yo, what's
you're
up,
not
house?
Streaming this, right?
No.
I guess you've
I don't
been
have
a
HUD yet,
fan
no.
of WoW for a long time.
Yeah, I've been playing since, I don't know, close beta, you know? Like I'm old,
Nice.
you know, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
Looking
so of
forward to
course.
Riot MMO or WoW?
Power shifting to bear is basically instant. Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
'Cause
of course I'll try it. but,
canceling, you
I
can
don't
do
know if I would
exclamation
like it
slash
more.
slash cast exclamation bear form, and it
It's
basically
nice
in the
if I'm
same
here and-
second
You okay, Ampi? What do
you
do?
you cancel bear form and press it at the same time.
And there were like so many people in here from different games, so it's been so good, honestly.
Did watch Kesha?
Your first time playing?
Did he
That's crazy though.
did he go
like,
crazy?
Being from
I
Warcraft.
like watching
area.
Kesha sometimes.
You remember what it was like back then. I was worried that I would become noob if I play WoW.
Yeah, that's true. But you know how I started to play, like my first guild, back in the days was SK Gaming. So I played
Yeah.
with like, you know, He-Man, Survivor, all of those. But yeah. it was-
Wait,
yeah.
they played WoW too?
Yeah, that's what like that's was our guild.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, all of them, like BDS as well.
BDS. Wait, BDS? He was
Yeah.
SK manager or something?
Yeah, is someone
That
reading this?
name rings like a bell, but it's so long ago that I have last heard it invoked.
Yeah, he like kind of, I don't know if he like started the SK website or like something like that, and then he was just like kind of the manager for the Counter-Strike team, but he has done like a lot of things lately as well. He I think it was with Loaded. He started this like pop dog thing that was with Loaded, and like now
Late
he's
Chen,
having a game
Pop dog.
studio.
Oh, he has a
Doing
Vice
like
President at Product
yeah, he's
Development
creating a game
DreamHack
called Goals, which is kind
at
of like
ESL Faceit.
football game, I think. Yeah.
That's her Discord
Okay, cool.
profile.
Cool.
So she's like
yeah, I mean, shit,
an
it's been
industry
so long ago,
person.
I barely remember. You need to kind of like refresh memories to
I'm sure
hold
that-
on to them, right?
that Grubby and her know each other from like tournaments or something.
Nice. And what about?
what it seems like.
Do you know anything about what any of the other SK guys are doing? Insomnia, I met him recently, 7
Really?
years ago.
Why?
Really,
Oh yeah,
Gorbag?
recently.
What
is he
Damn.
doing?
There was a Warcraft revival thingy by Blizzard, like right
Okay.
before they did Reforged, when they knew they're gonna do it, but we didn't. They held a Warcraft 3 tourney. Guess like
I'm
a
just waiting
championship
for
check, and
Zarya.
Syl was
Don't have
there,
to run
Mad
solo.
Frog was there,
Oh really?
but
That-
He-Man, I don't know anything.
You gonna play in
what
Tyler's
happened
next
to
Warcraft
him
3 tourney?
afterwards. Like,
I don't
do you
know.
know what job he went into after Warcraft?
He had a bit of a difficult time, I think. So he
Oh,
was
no.
like kind of on and off the grid. Like we tried to like contact him, and he removed his socials and back again. So I don't really know.
Wow. Oh, I see.
Survivor, he was always like polished. I think he's
He was
not
always
into
what?
gaming at all. Like polished. He was a good guy. He was like
Right.
chill.
Unlike
Yeah.
He-Man.
Yes. Crazy.
I mean, I didn't know much about He-Man. I just knew that he blew up in size. Like he bulked
Yeah,
up from
yeah.
fitness and stuff. Like holy crap! Like what a transformation.
Yeah, really. No.
Chat, we got a
he's
couple
so
minutes
much
of
fun, like, some
downtime
of my
here.
best memories
We're doing
in,
some Stratholme
OG.
Undead
World
with
of
the
Warcraft is
boys.
with him. Like it's crazy, like completely crazy.
Damn, so maybe you're
Couldn't
quick with
ever
it.
really be friends with anyone from SK because I was so young, immature, and competitive and rivalrous. So SK was like the boogeyman to us in 4K. It's like I wouldn't be like that anymore now, but back then it was like SK versus 4K, big rivalry. But now
Yeah, and
I'd love to
even
just see that.
yeah, what's that Norwegian guy, Dominator?
Oh, Dominator, yeah.
Yeah, he was
looked
also playing in that guild in SK in World of Warcraft.
Oh, cool.
Let's. I have a priest to give us fortitude, real quick
Ooh.
before we start.
Min-maxing.
Yep. Got to be safe. This place is a little sketchy sometimes.
I had a wild experience with Mad Frog, Anna.
Oh, what happened?
In 2018, I met him. He said just last year, aka 2017, there was a Swedish meetup of all the SK guys and so on, all the Warcraft guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was pretty interesting because Mad Frog by this time hadn't been in the scene for more than 10 years. Right? Because he retired in 2004 and again in 5 and so on. And
Yeah.
his comebacks didn't really work because clearly he still had love for the game, but he didn't really love living the game anymore. And then he was talking about this meetup. I thought that was interesting. I didn't hear anything about it. Not that I should because I'm not Swedish, but still. And then he suddenly got this faraway look and he said, or was it 10 years ago?
What the heck happened?
That was the end of the story. I don't know if you replied. I didn't hear anything.
What happened?
Because like what?
What happened with the story? That just
And yes,
that
it's
was
like, okay.
it was
yeah.
like a
Pretty big
wholesome
difference, right?
story.
1 year,
Yeah,
10
it's
years.
like yeah. Was it last year? Was it?
Should I
10
be
years? I
sad?
don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I don't know. I haven't talked to him for a long time.
I always
Were you like
liked and
close to him or
respected
no?
him.
No, he was also
Ah.
SK, right?
I liked and respected him, but I was kind of an asshole to him back then.
Oh, why?
Sometimes we would play on ladder, and Mad Frog, he had kind of had like Korean work ethic, Korean manners, and I was a bit more like wild. Sometimes we would, and I have a massive ego, and so sometimes we would play on ladder, and if I win, I would upload the replay, and if I lose, I don't. Right? And he didn't like his study material, like his replays, to be exposed, especially by me using it. Look who I beat, which is what I was doing all the time. Then he asked me respectfully if I could please not upload the replay, whatever happens in the
Mooney!
ladder game, and I was like, fuck no, it's my choice. Then I beat him and I uploaded it. So like I wasn't really very
Nice.
good at making friends.
Yeah, really be.
I apologized to him 10 years later, and he was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay."
Did he remember? Did he hold a grudge? I can
Yeah,
see
he
him holding a
remembered.
grudge.
You snack.
He remembered.
Snack.
Oh, that was pretty yikes. I cringe when I think back of that.
Yeah.
Can we make it a party before we zone in?
Yeah.
Does it make a
Okay.
difference?
Yeah, if you zone into a dungeon, even if for a raid for 1 second, it doesn't let you do quests, like with
Oh,
objects.
really? Oh, okay.
You
I
could
didn't know
reset,
that.
right?
Huh.
Yeah, we would have to zone out and reset.
It would cost the whole. Yeah, okay. So I'll be tanking for this one since I'll probably have a little bit more threat, but you can do emergency taunts, right? Right?
Sorry, I was typing.
All good.
What's up?
I'll tank, but you can do
What do
extra
you need?
taunts.
The grubbing.
I'm looking for the stitchings from the aboriginals later in the dungeon. Just
What
need
about you,
3.
Oh my god, I'm popping the frick off right now with Wind Fury. Oh my god.
Ampy needs tank gear. You said you needed the
Okay.
Baron Cape. Quampy is from outside the guild. I know he needs something too. I'm not sure what.
Quampy and Ampy.
Could be that healing necklace. I don't know. That thing's pretty fat.
Yo.
What up, Zar?
Yo, what's good?
Yo, great job on the sun this last raid.
Oh, thank you. I'm seeing constant improvement. That's what we're all about. Kaizen, right? Getting 1% better every day. So,
Yep. You got so big improvements that it's hard actually to keep up with it. Like if you keep up this percentage of improvement.
that's what I was thinking. We did, what, 0? We did 3 the first raid, and then I think 10 the second, and then 25 the third. I might have to slow down the game.
That's pretty
It's gonna be
exponential.
hard to keep up with.
Really?
Yeah.
I just watched one of your videos on YouTube where
Yeah.
you said 2, 10, 22. Now it's 3, 10, 20, 25. I mean, maybe I didn't look right at the logs.
Yeah, it might be fake news. I don't know.
my
I
bad.
think we might even been doing more than I thought I did once I looked at the
I don't e-
numbers closer.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really know how to use that website anyway, and it's toxic to check log websites.
Okay, real talk. I agree. I can't believe these guys are gooning over logs. What do you think, Ampy?
I'm just saying I
loggers,
sundered for you
huh?
all dungeon, and I didn't see a single reciprocal sunder from you. Just saying.
I'm not gonna. It's minus DPS to sunder in a dungeon, Ampy.
No, it's not.
You're the one that told me this.
We had a full physical group. I was sundering
Yeah.
out of my mind. Do you see that some mobs had 5 sunders?
Well, thanks, man. I was parsing out of my mind. I
That
going
was
crazy.
that, no, actually though, I was saying I was like, my gear is so ass. I'm just sunder for these guys.
Yo, thanks, man.
So
Yeah,
you know,
I
maybe
heard-
maybe because maybe you could have that mindset a little bit in the raid as a low DPS Andy.
Yeah, honestly, bro. People were saying since I'm role playing the samurai and my damage sucks anyway, I should be a
You
sunder
should
bot.
sunder. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's yeah.
I actually might think about it. I'll give it some thought, consideration. Sounds pretty good.
So did you guys watch yesterday's raid?
Yeah.
I lived it.
Oh, that's true. I was glad it went pretty drama-free. Nobody wants drama, right?
It
I
was
can't believe Thunder Fury was
drama-free?
ninja'd, completely ninja'd.
Right?
Any drops yet? No, nothing.
How do you feel about the Thunder Fury fiasco? Because
Look, I'm gonna say it. I think
Okay.
Sardako should have manned up and specifically said, "I claim Thunder Fury," instead of saying, like at the boss death. You know, I think that those types of rules are usually stated beforehand instead of
you don't
an
care.
expectation.
You just said, you thought it should have come earlier.
Yes, yeah, I don't care. He should have taken
So
it,
you're-
but he should have
so you
just
said
said it
early.
earlier.
You think it
Before-
wasn't a bad call? It just
Generally,
it should've-
generally speaking, if you were to do that in any raid outside of a guild raid, that would be considered ninjaing.
True.
It's like the same thing as swapping to master loot right as the boss dies. They actually made a change so you can't do that anymore, but that used to be how people would ninja. You can't do it.
I'm seeing a trend here with the
Right.
correct
I feel like-
calls just a little late.
Yeah, so like I think usually you say it before people get saved to the dungeon as a courtesy.
The the thing is, right? I've heard that before. I'm completely new to this. I'm trying to learn, right? Like how this works. Isn't the reason normally so that people can opt out of a run? Like, oh, if you're gonna ninja this loot, if you're gonna hard reserve it,
It's
then
more-
I'll run with someone else.
Yeah.
Isn't that the
It
reason?
may be, yes, that's true for normal, but in certain guild situations, it's a courtesy to manage expectations. Like,
Right,
if
so
there's
it's
no-
emotional. It's not about,
Right.
oh, I've got other alternatives that I would like to be raiding with instead.
it's
emotional.
if Thunder Fury drops, it's not reserved right now, so there is a possibility I could loot it. But you go into the raid with
Yeah.
that expectation, and then it changes as the boss dies. It doesn't give you enough time to mentally adjust to that. That's the
Yeah, like,
problem.
so I'm going into this run just like letting
Right.
you guys all know that I put the mount on hard reserve so that when it drops, I
Right.
take it. No one's upset about it.
Right.
Exactly.
We're pretty close to the entrance. I mean, we can still. I mean,
So
That's right. That's right. So people
I
can
mean,
back
if you
out.
really need the mount, I guess you're just being reasonable, and you
Yeah.
did just say it. You called dibs on it, right? Shotgun.
Yeah, exactly. Nice and early on the call out too.
what does that mean? What's the early on the call out? I'm dense.
Tyler won.
Okay, I see.
There's no
Thank
way
you.
you're. Bro, come
No,
on.
I'm very dense. I'm sorry.
Your name is Ampy Inferno. Like,
You're overestimating me. I'm a professional World of Warcraft basement dweller.
I don't know. Dude, I can't believe how hard you went, Ampy. I can't believe you went like 48 to 60 in a day. That's got to be. That's wild, man.
Wait,
You're
what?
nuts.
One day?
Yeah. It was 30
That's
hours.
crazy.
It wasn't one day.
Technically,
One
okay.
stream. One stream.
Yeah, one stream. I
I literally messaged Ampy. I was like, "Yo, bro, if you need help hitting 60, let me know." And then like the next time I tuned in, you were 60. I'm like, "Wait, you were just 48." So.
Yeah, I just got up a couple hours ago from a 16-hour hibernation.
Oh, nice, man, nice.
Are we? This seems very abnormal, Grubby. The direction we're going.
Oh yeah. Usually we go left first, right?
Yeah.
We are going left first. I just thought it's. I mean, I did the maths. I kind of calculated like this way first. You just get a couple of mobs. You don't go all the way to the Banshee, but just you kill a couple. It's actually optimal for rage retention. You've never done it like this?
I don't believe you,
I support Grubby.
but
I think it's a good call.
I will
like
follow
it.
you whichever direction you want to go.
I feel like you're kind of underestimating my preparation skills after that document and everything.
You know,
I mean,
that was a
Zarya
good
was
document,
too.
but it didn't have everything.
No,
Oh.
of course. Of course, I wouldn't want to overflow people with information. You gotta keep it
True.
Gotta keep it simple for the for the noobs.
Of course, of course. I mean, I know everyone's gonna read everything, so I gotta make sure that it has only what's absolutely necessary, so that everyone can have read it by the time raid day starts.
I think. Yeah. That's fantastic.
But I was pretty excited. I was watching one of my favorite streams today, and I heard more people are gonna get into Warcraft 3. I hear you're playing against Peekaboo soon, are you?
Yes, yeah, someone was asking who would win, and I'm like, there's no way Peekaboo would beat me in Warcraft 3. Like, I've never played. I don't think he's ever played, but there's just no way. That'd be fun though.
Do you want to get into the Warcraft 3 tourney?
Wait, there's a tourney?
Trinket? I don't have it yet.
I'm gonna hold a tourney soon. Like, if you're serious about practicing, and it's not just fighting words towards Pika, I can try to see if I can make a spot happen. Tyler wants to play.
When are we talking here? Like, how soon?
Flexible. It depends, like, how serious you are about practicing, right? Like, if people are like, oh, I want to practice. I mean, I don't think it should be more than a month, but probably like early March, I want to say. Tyler's obviously on his Warcraft 3 tear right now. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
Ampi,
yeah.
You would probably be down, right, Ampi?
I would love to, yeah. I haven't been practicing because I've been dying nonstop, but yeah, I've been leveling for 2 weeks.
I watched a few of Ampy's Warcraft 3 streams. It was lit.
Hey, Ampi's pretty good. Like, I heard you were saying you would win easily against Tyler. I mean, true, but like he is practicing pretty hard. And if you're starting to slack, Ampi, like,
No,
what if you
100%.
lose to Tyler after
think-
those fighting words?
I think as it stands right now at this current moment, if I dueled him, I would win. But if he kept practicing and I kept grinding WoW, I could see a world where I lose easily. Just because I'm out of practice and not
Wait,
learning
how much
more.
have you played, Ampy?
I've played like 30 games. But I have a lot
Your
more
whole life?
RTS
Oh, okay.
roots.
Okay.
So like, I think I had a better starting point than like Tyler or something.
I was like almost a Masters StarCraft 2 player. Would that
Real?
transfer at all, Grubby?
Oh, that's very good. Yeah, that would definitely transfer. StarCraft 2, I mean, there's a couple of aspects of SE2 that, I mean, StarCraft is missing a couple of things Warcraft 3 has, like heroes and levels. But let's say if you combine World of Warcraft with StarCraft, you pretty much get Warcraft 3. So I feel like you've got the necessary skill set. Nearly Masters in StarCraft is very good, unless you only 4-gated.
Well.
Oh, shit. Wait, actually?
Proxy 2 gate's a little different than 4 gating, right?
Oh, my God.
It's a little different.
You're a cheeser?
I'm not a cheeser. No. Okay, I was rank 1 diamond for a while, and I was on a win streak, but I got too much ladder anxiety. I think I told you this like a month ago, Grubby, like a minute ago. But yeah, I don't like the PvP matchup as Protoss versus Protoss, so I just proxy 2 gated every time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah, so it's not really a weakness. You are you're so eager to get back into the other matchups that you can play proper macro games that you just kind of skip the PvP.
Every time I got PvP, I proxy 2 gated, and my win rate was under 50, I think. It was like 40. So it wasn't even like that good. I just didn't want to do the matchup.
Yeah,
and then I wanted to get the PvZ and the PvT because Protoss is broken and you can just win every time.
So he's really a Diamond StarCraft 2 player?
Don't say that.
Yeah.
It makes me look bad.
I feel like StarCraft 2 is probably more close to Warcraft 3 than StarCraft 3. I don't know though.
StarCraft 3 doesn't exist. What do you mean?
Wait,
What are we talking about here?
my bad. I got the numbers messed up. Wait, so you were almost
SC3
master in
is very, very
StarCraft
far
2,
away.
but I flipped in my head. I thought you meant StarCraft like Brood War, like the original StarCraft, not StarCraft
Okay.
2. So for some reason I was never mind. Back it up.
Yeah,
Back it
no,
up.
no,
I
you're fine.
understand what happened now. Just cancel
I'm not sure
everything.
we're saving this. Oh, might get the Garg too. Might get the Spider too. Might get the Ghoul too. Might get the
Insane
whole
distract.
Underdark.
Holy crap.
Huge. Nice job, Anna.
Some rats.
We got double guard.
There we
It's
go.
probably okay.
Alright.
But these we're silenced. We need dummies actually. Dummies.
Gonna
Dummies.
AoE taunt.
Dummy, put
Yeah.
We can't taunt. Yep, dummies are really good here. Kill a banshee. Peeler
AoE
silenced
taunting, AoE
again.
taunting.
Peeler silenced again. I'm
Yep,
knocking one off
scouting
you.
out. Yep.
Kill this one first.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, it's actually super close.
There.
gonna
We're
roll
on
your
silence now. We're good.
Cool. Good
That was actually
call on
kinda
dummies.
Sorry about that. Okay, I'll try never to let you down to 29% again. Let's get some mana.
It's all good.
It's all good. It was just the banshee got 2 really quick silences off.
Yep. What range is it? Do you know?
It's pretty far. It's like 20 yards probably.
Okay.
Are we doing boss or maybe we get some rage?
I'll try to clear. I think we should try to clear more just in case. I mean,
Yeah.
we can pull the boss all the way back to the corner behind us, or we can pull her forwards where you just pulled the ghouls. I think both works.
Yeah, we can just clear the side for sure. I'm down with that.
Should be a little
But
safer.
anyways.
Cool. So about this StarCraft 3 though.
No. Back it up.
No.
I am groggy.
You thought like calling for target dummies, pretending that was a dangerous bull, was gonna get you
Yeah.
out of the StarCraft 3 thing?
What?
That leaked?
Guys, I have to be right back. I'm out of water. I'm very parched.
Okay.
But is this like, could you be serious about this at all? Are you wanting to play Warcraft 3? Like, would you? If
I'd
the tourney
100%
with-
be down, but I don't know if I can make, because I just started my Jedi series, so I'm gonna be doing that pretty hard. It does sound fun though. It sounds really fun. I don't know if I can like commit to any like strict deadline with committing time right now, but I want
Totally
to.
get it.
Especially if there's like a show match. If there's like content around like a Pikazar show match or something, that would be sick. We had like coaching and everything. Like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
The way I was thinking is, if you wanted to be part of this event, I would do a bracket and then I would rig it so that you meet Peekaboo in round 1, and then whatever happens after that is not as big of a deal, right?
I like how you say rig it like openly. I'll just rig it.
Wait, don't tell anyone. I mean, it's happened before.
I won't.
Once I had this tournament against a Korean player and I dodged him in the bracket. Not intentionally, it's just how it went. It was random. And the Korean community never got to see me against him. And the expectation, and I'm gonna say that was my expectation as well, is that he would beat me. But we never met. And I ended up actually winning the tournament. And then I went to Korea for some TV leagues. There were 3 different leagues. And they did random drawings for each of the 3. We're talking about 40 players, 6 different groups. And somehow, some way, I was in his group in all 3 of the events.
Oh my gosh.
So, when I say rigging, I've seen it before. I lost to him in all 3, by the way.
Oh no! That's just how it is in WoW tournaments too. You have certain matchups like
Wait, where are we going?
mages, auto beat. Yeah,
I don't know, where's he going?
30 seconds.
What you doing?
Oh, Wind Fury dropping it far. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Ah, okay.
That makes sense. He's afraid of double crit mind control. That's pretty
Okay.
heads up. I guess we suspend conversation a bit for this event. Always makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Pop off.
Okay.
We don't have decurses.
I could decurse.
Oh, no,
Now
don't.
pushing F it.
Okay, it's
I'm
me. Please
taunting.
be careful.
You're safe.
Okay.
Just kind of auto him. Drag him down this ramp. There we go.
New crit.
Can it take him out of bear in the mind control? Or-
I don't think it will.
No. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah. As long as he's a bear. I feel
Okay.
like.
Okay,
Kinda
okay,
back
we
up
good.
a bit.
Thank you.
No, my
Thanks
Sunner
for the raid,
missed.
guys. Guess we're gonna have to survive one more.
We can burst it. Double executes. We can get there.
Hit it hard. Nice.
Beautiful. Yeah, but like I was saying, dude, in WoW PvP, it's the same way. So like mages, auto beat warriors, right? It's like
Yeah.
nothing you can do. So if you're a warrior in a PvP tourney, you really don't want to fight mages. And if you're a mage, you auto lose to warlock. So it's like you do not want to fight a warlock. And then if you're a warlock, you don't want to fight warriors because warriors are your hardest. So it's like this kind of rock paper scissors trio, and you're just trying to like dodge the bracketing every time. It's kind of troll.
And how have these tourneys worked? Are they like random seeding, or is it like if you're rank 2 in this group, then you meet rank 1 from the other group?
Usually for classic, it's random seeding just because there's no bracketing.
There's usually a lot of
retail-
rules about it, like what you can and can't use to make the matchups less rock, paper, scissors, too.
Right. So like normally you're not allowed to use FAPs in like dual tourneys, but in the warrior versus mage matchup, it's usually considered like fine. Like, okay, warrior can use FAP just to even out the matchup, for example.
Right. Okay,
So
I see.
like no
Interesting.
protections, potion spamming against like a warlock or something for a mage.
Is that something you agree on together, or I guess it would have to be the tournament organizer that sets it in place, no?
Yeah. So the biggest tournament for classic, I think, was the CDL. And then the Makarat tourneys, and the rules were kind of written beforehand by a bunch of like WoW sweats, and then I guess you agree to the rules before you join the tourney. But
Right.
basically, like, so for the last one, we just had a call, and it was like we got a bunch of people together, and we're just like, okay, for this matchup, how can we make it the most fair? Right, and we just kind of round table. We just talked to people who have done the most duels and try to make it as fair as possible. But it's tough. Same thing happens in retail too, but in retail it's 3v3, so you can swap comps. So if you lose playing with like a mage, in round 2 you can swap your composition to play with like a warlock, for example, which means your round 1 win is just really important.
Yeah, it makes sense. You kind of have to work around the imbalance of matchups. Has Blizzard ever... Oh, I accidentally lived. Okay, fine. Has Blizzard ever balanced for PvP? I imagine it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, their main priority is PvE, like on retail, and like that's what just most players do. But they definitely try. Like there's balance patches all the time. My chat will probably kick W and just say no. But like no, they definitely try. It's just tough to balance PvP and PvE at the same time, right? So.
Yes.
Playing the Banshee in.
We have problems like this sometimes in Warcraft 3, where it's difficult to balance all the matchups. And just like what you described, sorry, same thing happens in Warcraft 3 often. I can't taunt. Where one race beats another, beats another, beats another. And sometimes they talk to pro players as well, like, you know, how do you guys think we should balance? What problems are there? Anytime there's been any suggestion of recommending prefixes and suffixes, Blizzard didn't like it because it loses design elegance. And by that I mean, let's say if you are warrior, you hard counter warlock. So how about when warrior plays against warlock, they lose 20% life, for instance, in a duel.
Right.
Which would be maybe a way to balance it, but it's not very elegant in terms of design.
Right.
Yeah, it's
I
just
think
kind
that's
of
a
like
fair point to not want the to want the elegance though, because it does feel weird.
Yes.
You know, retail has kind of gone down that road a little bit sometimes with PvP, so it's like a band-aid fix to the matches going too long is like, well, after a while, people stop receiving an X amount of heals, or at a percentage of heals. So that eventually we have a winner. But then, yeah, after a while, if you start doing changes like that, yeah, just the game starts to feel really kind of weird. So what retail has is like, well, what they tried for a while is stat template. So you have like a certain stat, you have a certain template in PvP and a certain template in PvE, and it's completely different. And then the community didn't like that because they couldn't like customize their character to their wanting to put more crit or more mastery or haste or whatever. And then so they ended up trying like another system where kind of how it is right now, where skills are balanced differently in PvP. Oh, sorry.
Or this,
We're doing
this
more mobs,
creature.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess we're to it. This one has a silence. Try to interrupt.
Yeah, so Blizzard has like basically like spells do different things in PvP and PvE, so there's different like modifiers.
No,
like
I didn't yet. I didn't look
Frostbolt
at,
in an arena match will do a certain amount of damage, and Frostbolt against like a boss will do a certain amount of damage. But like you said, it's just really not sexy, right? It's kind of yeah, makes the game feel really weird.
Yeah.
I feel like changes like that can have unintended consequences as well.
Right.
Such as?
Like let's say in the situation with like a warrior versus warlock, say the warrior is balanced by reducing their max HP so they're less tanky. That buffs the, like, I don't know, let's say conflag spec for warlock where they're like super bursty. Maybe they just like one-shot the warrior.
Is it percentage based? Oh.
No, it's not.
Wait, oh, you just mean, like, yeah, to give Warlock a chance, you do this kind of buff, but it unduly buffs one particular spell because it changes a tipping point, yeah.
I don't know. Just like, you know, might change the matchup more than intended.
Yep.
Yeah, that happens all the time in retail. And then the meta kind of shifts all around, and it's like, why is this even good? But I think with a game like, I mean, you know way more than I do, Grubby, with this kind of stuff. But like, I think in a game like StarCraft 2 or Warcraft 3, you'll never have perfect balance, right? But you'll have like balance that kind of gets close sometimes, where it's like, you know, kind of fair. In WoW, it's like you basically never really achieve that because
it is here.
The game is a PvE game. PvP is secondary. So like the closest balance we've ever had is like, you know, some seasons you get like oh, like every class made it to rank 1, or like every class has been like seen in a tournament like once. Like that's like a really good season, right? That would be like a really good thing, because a lot of the seasons are everyone just kind of plays the same comp because it's the best one.
Oh my god,
yeah.
That's the metric. We got one of each at least. We got 100 of this one, but we got one of this one.
Right. And that would be like best case scenario. But like I said, it's a PvE game at the heart. People are killing dragons, not like fighting each other. So that's why we have that.
Yeah. So just see it as an open invitation. If you want to do a Warcraft tourney and you want to practice for it, fine. If not, I totally get it. You've got your thing going. And,
All right. I'll definitely think about it. I'll talk to Pika about it too, because I think that would be fun if he got into it too.
If you just want to like organize a one-on-one against him, actually, I would love to cast it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. All right. I'll tell him. Dude, Krubby, I was watching YouTube Shorts and you came up, and you were saying the Eye of Naxxramas is alive. I trying to kill it.
This is
something.
We're gonna have 4.
Shock. Oh,
I
yeah.
got AoE taunt. I'm gonna AoE
It's okay. Kill the skull. After the skull leaves.
AoE.
Focus on skull. I'm gonna top one off you, Grubby. Spread the damage a little bit for chain heal. Focus skull, and then we'll go X.
Still get kill in the eye.
Surprised I didn't pull more.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we got
What
kind of
short
lucky.
was that? I was watching a YouTube short, yeah, and you were talking about like 1v1ing Tyler in Warcraft 3. And you said something along the
I
lines
couldn't
of
see it, bro. I just didn't notice it.
you couldn't use an army, you could only use your main hero, and he could use anything you wanted.
Yes.
And then you said you could only use one hand. And then you said that you could only use your non-dominant hand. Like, okay, explain to me what's going on here. Like, can one unit realistically take out a whole army first of all? Because like in StarCraft 2 terms, that makes no sense.
Yeah, it makes no sense. It's kind of like if I said I can win a StarCraft 2 game against someone with 1 Colossus and 1 War Prism. And just because I micro it so much, I would be able to kill enough of your SCVs, then your Marines.
No way. That's
But it's
wild.
only possible because of a bit of a skill gap, right? Like maybe there was a bit of smurfing going on when I did that against people. Of course, I would never smurf technically, but you could argue that it wasn't my main account.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how it is, surely.
I'm a bit confused. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm a bit confused. So one unit though, there's enough skill expression in one unit to take out an entire army. That kind of blows my mind.
Yeah.
The heroes, they're really strong.
There are some artistic interpretations of no other units. Of course, I am allowed to make workers. Bit weird if I'm not. Right?
Yeah.
I can make workers. And technically workers can fight, but they're terrible. So I could make a bunch of workers.
Workers
you allowed
the
to
ones
make,
that
like,
mine
towers?
The currency, yeah.
Yeah, let's say like I would use 15 probes and he will have 7 zealots. Technically, zealot guy should win, but maybe with some micro. You've seen him in World of Warcraft. Like, you know, sometimes he's stubborn about learning. Right?
Yeah.
Right? But honestly, he's been learning pretty fast in Warcraft 3 now. I may have underestimated him a little bit. It's still a really long road for him to become competent in Warcraft 3, but he's picked up a lot of concepts already. So the one hero thing, I'm actively coaching him now to become better, which actually makes the one hero thing harder and harder. But that was the original challenge. He said there's no shot you can win with one hero against my entire army. And I said there is. It was definitely true then. Will it still be true in 2 weeks from now? I actually don't know, which I think is what makes it exciting too.
Okay, how many abilities does that one hero have?
Right, so the hero has 3 abilities and an ultimate. So let's say the game would look a little bit like this. He starts creeping, which is like farming mobs, right?
Okay.
So he starts with that, and he gets his level 2 at a usual time for him. I will be level 3 already in the same time, even though I didn't make any units. Just by making some buildings, farming with them. Oh, we'll just wait a little bit for the shaman mana. Oh, he said he's ready. Okay. So I'll have a level 3 hero when he has a level 2. He will have 3 units. I'll have none. But when he wants to hit me, I'll just run away and I'll like go for something else. And then I'll try to get some levels. At some point, my expectation would be that he's level 3 and I'm level 5, which is a really big difference in terms of, you know, defensive capabilities, offensive capabilities. And then he will at some point have like 10, 15 units. Oh, that's a really good hat. And I'll have none, and then the question will be who wins that.
Zapper? Yep. Where's Zaryu? Zaryu and Grubby.
And you're out leveling him because you have
run in, by
better...
the way.
Yeah, let's everyone get it.
My bad. I went too deep. Yeah.
Can't fucking target the bug, man.
Because your game knowledge is better, or your micro's better, or you're out leveling him because you're not making any other units, or both.
He can't kill my units, so he can't level from them, right? Because I don't make any.
Okay.
You can't kill those, but normally if
Press
we
tab, you
go
can't tab
straight
target
up
to them.
against each other, we're just hitting each
That's
other.
the problem. That's why
that
I'm like...
should be easy win for him, but I'm gonna use mobility, superior mobility, and maybe some nice. I need 2 more after this. No,
Sick.
it's really good.
Wait, do you have the
Yeah,
carapace?
I'll just be like, yeah, I have everything except 2 stitchings, and then I'll have the breastplate of bloodthirst.
Oh,
Sick. Okay.
I
Cool.
didn't realize you got that.
I've been getting a lot of help. Dakata sent 1 or 2 Arcanite bars. I got 2 from Clam, rest in peace. And 2 from Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon's a gamer.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would probably be a combination of winning the
Oh, it's
war
the
of
beast
attrition,
skin.
sorry.
I knew it was something, yeah.
And,
Oh, beast skin. I've never seen that. I've only seen the carapace.
So I guess so your skill expression is going to be farming quicker, and then I guess I'm trying to understand how one unit could have so much skill expression with 3 buttons that it could outclass an entire army. That seems crazy to me. I guess I have to see it.
Do you know that? Yeah, you can cast it if you want.
I don't know if I'd be a very good caster. I'd be like, I don't know what's going on.
Wait, what hero would
Now
you
you
pick?
know how I felt when I watched like the War Chief PvP and stuff. Like I watch you cast that stuff. I'm like, bro, how do you even know all this? I have no idea what's going on. We'll just kill this one here on the right.
Would you go Blade
yeah.
Master?
I cannot confirm or deny. There's
okay, yeah.
24 different heroes in the game. Could be anything. Yeah, this guy is cringe. He watches my VODs and then like he gets information, so I gotta be careful.
Okay.
But
I see.
you know there are heroes, right? Zaryu, do you know this?
Yeah. I've never
so-
played though, so I don't know much.
So Warcraft 3 is only a soft RTS. StarCraft is a pure RTS.
Bro,
One
Blade
of the
Master would be
purest,
so
one of the
annoying
best
because
StarCraft 1 and 2.
a good Blade
Warcraft 3
Master
is
is
an
just
RTS
like
RPG.
what the
So the
fuck do
idea
you do, man?
The TLDR is to try and bring the RPG element to come to fruition against the RTS element, essentially.
That actually sounds a lot of fun. What do you prefer? A pure RTS, or do you like the influence of the MMO or the RPG, I guess?
I like both. I'm obviously a really big fan of Warcraft 3. I played a lot of StarCraft 2 professionally as well, and I appreciate both for what they are. Slight preference for Warcraft 3, but think of StarCraft 2 as a mathematician's dream, and Warcraft 3 is not as much about maths. It feels more like art, like painting.
I think I would like Warcraft 3 then.
Probably, yeah. It's quite adjacent to World of Warcraft. You get the power fantasy of like leveling heroes. In StarCraft, it's all about timings. Like you just did this thing, now do it again, but do it two seconds faster. That's
Dude,
StarCraft.
When I got rank 1 diamond, I just copied. I think his name is Hero, Protoss player.
There's 2 very good hero players. Which one? Capital O or small O?
Ah, dude, it's been 10 years. I have no idea.
Was he? Let's see. Was he?
He
Do you
was an
remember
Asian
how he
dude.
looks like? Yeah, they're both Asian, unfortunately.
Okay.
CJ Hero, like this. He's from Brood War originally, or was it Liquid Hero like this?
Liquid Hero, I think. I think it's Liquid Hero. Well, actually, I don't know. I think maybe. I could be wrong. Anyway, I watched a tournament. It was casted, I think, in not English, so I didn't know what was going on, but I just like paused and wrote down all the
taking the wrong way.
timestamps and copied his
Grubby
exact
doesn't mean it in the
build
wrong
and did it
way.
against
He means
every
unfortunately
Zerg
as in
player I ever
it
met,
being a
and it
lack of
just farmed. It
differentiation
was like
based on race.
It was like a double robo immortal timing push at like 10 or 11 minutes or something, and they just crushed the roaches every time. And I didn't think about it at all. I just practiced the build and made sure that
Come on, guys.
I executed.
You know what he
right.
means.
Won every game if I did that right, pretty much.
Send it to ZNN.
As long as I defended against a six pool or whatever it's called.
6 pool and everything. Yeah, now
Yeah,
it would
yeah.
be 12 pool. Did you know they changed the worker count from 6 to 12?
I did not.
Yeah, now it would be 12 pool, but yeah, sure enough, it was 6 pool back then. I love hearing that you also wrote down the build orders and stuff. Like that was definitely.
Oh
the
yeah, I had
StarCraft vibe.
everything down to the second, man. But one of the things about WoW PvP is that it's becoming very mathematical with like weak auras, where everything is like kind of predetermined. It's like you have a weak aura that will call out as soon as like I'm trying to put it the classic WoW terms. Like a weak aura that would call out as soon as a warrior recklessness, it would like ding a bell, and then you know right when the recklessness was popped, so that you would know as like a priest to, well, there's no pain suppression in classic.
That's what like Omnibar is, where you're like tracking all their cities and activity.
But like way more.
It's more than that.
I didn't have that much of a problem with Omnibar.
Wait, are you talking about like retail?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, it's become like very rock paper scissors. Like, oh, you have to, like, if you have to stun at this time or you lose the game, and you have to. If you, okay. If you fear too early, you lose the game. If you blind too early, you lose. Like everything has to be like done in the perfect like order and the perfect script, or it's kind of over. Whereas WoW PvP like 10 years ago used to more be like every game's gonna feel a little different, and you kind of have to feel it out and go as you go, and you have a lot of room to like express the gameplay differently. No ring.
So it's like more that your win window is close, like so tight that people are using weak auras to like manage it.
What's an arms race? New weak auras come to improve the game.
Grubby,
now
right.
Blizzard has to make the game harder.
Yep, that's right.
AoE taunted. Big heals on me.
It's like players are just better now too. Like the main thing about WoW 10, 15 years ago is that players on average were just really bad. Like they've been playing the same game for so long now that everyone is on retail. Like everyone is kind of really unpacked the best strategies and the best thing to do. So if you deviate from that at all, you just get crushed. Whereas 10 years ago, 15 years ago, it was before Twitch. It was before YouTube was super popular. And it was like people just didn't know what was good and what was bad. So you could kind of go in and just kind of play a good game and win.
I forget about it, bro.
Now it's like if you're
I'm gonna
not
be honest,
read
I do
up
forget
on the
about
strategies, you're gonna get crushed.
Information flow
Alright,
has
chat, we're just
greatly
gonna-
improved. The exchange of ideas is in minutes, not in months. So they have to ramp up the difficulty, etc. Yeah. And
Yeah,
both
that's why
of
I
you,
like-
are you both classic specialists, not retail?
Yeah, I am. Zaryu, I feel like Zaryu is a retail guy though. He's played a lot of classic over the last like couple of years, but
yeah, I don't know how to talk about it without sounding really pompous. Like,
No, say
this
it.
is what I've done.
I'll say it. He's like a Giga Chad retail PvPer gone classic casual dad mode. That's the best description.
I'm getting smoked. Yeah, I'm gonna kite this out.
It's all good. Just say it. It won't be bragging. I would just love to hear. I've probably heard it once before. I would like to hear it again. You've won championships and stuff, right? In retail.
Well, and so no, the biggest tournament is the AWC. I have not won that, and that would be like, that's like Sea-Doo has won, Waz has won, Pika came second place, which is almost like winning, except it's not. Let's see who else. Raikou has won.
Does everyone
like
have holy water? Sorry to interrupt. We need to make sure we all have holy water to kill all the skeletons.
I don't have it.
I think
There's a crate up there.
There's a crate back
yeah.
here too.
Okay, let's head back.
Sorry to interrupt.
Nope. All
Yeah,
good.
right.
Thank you.
Oh,
Do
I'll
I
grab
need
this
it though
one.
as a
Cool.
tank? Like I'm not. gonna
You
face
you
it.
probably don't want to shift out for it, but
No, I don't
at least sorry you
I'll
should
grab
grab.
one, yeah.
I just saw an OnlyFans tank rip on this boss like 4 days ago.
Yeah, this boss is always a little scary.
He got like a 12,000 heal, the boss.
The boss heals if you don't kill the ads. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's why we have to kill the ads. Okay, I got some holy waters.
Everyone has some water. 2 waters.
Let's go in.
All right. Do you guys need thorns? Give you some thorns. Any stamina food enjoyers, or we got this?
Pop the grog.
I'm feeling pretty good.
All right. You guys ready?
Ready.
Going.
I'll pop a sunder.
Is it far enough away from healer?
Yeah, you should be good.
Oh, you did a stun there. Oh, thank you. You good?
Yeah, seems good.
Hard res on mount. Hard res on
Whoa,
mount.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Well, I already called that. Oh.
The correct time to call it is when it's nearly dead.
Oh my gosh. Agreed.
All right, let's walk out. Well,
Cool.
you guys want to run it back?
I think I'm doing. I was just gonna do one and then hit up on the Jedi. I did one before this too.
Oh, okay.
I can run it back.
I can.
Cool. All right.
Just need one.
We'll find the +1. Are you hearthing out, Zaryu?
I have 6 minutes on it, so I think I'm gonna run out real quick.
All right.
All right, y'all do one more. Screw it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
The yappening continues. It's a good vibe.
Yeah. My whole chat is saying do one more as we send it. Oh man. Plus, bro, if the mount drops, it's on hard reserve, so
Sorry,
might as well.
Hard reserve for a shared roll, right?
Yeah, no, I can roll out of 100, but everyone else has to roll out of a 15 on the mount.
Oh, that sounds really unfair. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know. Yeah, no, it's they still have a chance. Everyone has a chance, technically.
Everyone has a chance. You give a little bit of hope, then you crush
Taking
it,
him out on
right?
undead.
That's right, that's
True.
Oh. I mean, fair enough. But I still feel like that's better than just hard resing. Like that's a dick move, hard resing.
Yeah, who would do that? That's crazy.
Delete the mount? No, Chad, we're not gonna delete the mount.
I think undead shouldn't be able to roll on it. It's too close to their mount.
Oh, that's a thought. Yeah,
just a
maybe.
thought.
Just a thought. Yeah, dude, it basically saves like 1,000 G, right? Because you get free epic riding.
How about this? You pass, and I'll give you 900 G if I win it. The
You have
mount.
900 gold.
Yeah, I do. I've been dying, dude. I've been playing the game.
Is it actually like different looking? It's not just an epic. It's like cool.
It's a little bit different. It's like it's a little bit more stylish than the undead mounts, but it's very similar.
I'll pass for 1,000 gold.
I'll pass for 2,000.
It's blue. There's a purple equivalent, nearly the same model for epic mount baseline for undeads.
How about this? I'll pass to both of you for 200 gold right now from both. Before we know if it drops.
I'll pass for 10 gold before we know it drops.
Wait, what are the odds? Not very good, I imagine.
0.1 or something. Yeah.
It's just the same, but
It's actually
blue.
good odds. But wouldn't you feel bad? Like, wouldn't you feel bad if it actually dropped that you'd pass for 5 gold?
Yeah.
I'll take the deal right
It's
now.
pretty rare.
You guys want me to
Okay, yeah.
pass?
Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll give you 5 gold.
Yeah.
But you have to pass if it drops now. On this
Wait,
one
wait,
round.
I said
agree.
10, not 5.
I'll do it for 5.
7.5.
I'll do it for 5. Do 4 actually.
Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking about it. Cause I actually need that gold. I have like 80 gold, so an extra 7 gold is huge.
There.
7 gold to Zaryu and
4.
oh, there we go.
4 gold. I'll
4
pass.
to Ampi.
Yep.
All right, there it is. 4 gold for Ampi. 7 to Zaryu. Best offer.
All right. I'll pass. I'll pass if it drops. Yeah, that
Oh,
deal.
it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop.
Dude, if it actually drops, I'm gonna be so mad.
If it drops, I'm happy. I'm dying next week anyways.
Yeah, it's true.
Wait, what's happening next week?
Another raid. Statistically, I have a 66% death chance in raiding, so.
I didn't know if you had it in you to take down Rag, Ampy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I heard that hardcore Ragnaros was harder than KT.
Yeah.
But you could be part of a safe raid, Ampi, and then you wouldn't need to die next week, like Peos.
I I think your raid is pretty safe too. I feel like the raid that I was in was the least safe raid. What was that?
Which one was the least safe, you said?
Sardako's raid.
Yeah, it felt a bit sketch.
We almost had...
Was it really? I thought that raid had like all sweats.
It's just the chaos in the comms. It was managed less than in Grubby and Pale's raid both.
I wonder who's raid leading this week and like what's going on with the auction house, because there's a big meeting on Wednesday. What do you guys think's happening?
I don't know. I'm pro auction house though, to be honest.
Bro, Ampy, I was thinking about you this weekend.
Oh?
Someone was saying you were pro Petri, and I was like thinking more and more and more about being pro Petri. And I think from the viewer perspective, Petris are cringe because you get way less content. And from like a content creator's perspective, Petris are kind of cringe because you get less content. But from just like an actual endgame WoW hardcore raider, I could see how you like them. Kind of makes sense.
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily like Petri, but I think it's necessary.
Why would it be necessary? We're gonna definitely make it to BWL. Like
Not for
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. For my
Of course
guild.
we are. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm making a guild after this. By the way, if you do want to join, if you still have the WoW bug, more than welcome to. But it's like a sweaty, no world buff, Nax Ramus clear on hardcore. That's the goal.
Oh my god.
So it's hard, and
That's crazy.
I think Petri is
that's a
necessary
5
because it's such a long goal that like losing people for content isn't like part of the goal.
But that's a 5-month project, surely.
I think in my head it's like 3 months. But yeah, it's yeah, we're gonna start around AQ patch and then hopefully send it till Nax, and like that's my rough estimate, about 3 months start to finish.
Do you have anyone confirmed from current OnlyFans yet that is joining that?
A couple people. Zaryu's in it.
I'm in.
Cool.
Alfie. I have to go down the... There's a lot of people, but a lot of the people that are in the guild right now were part of my original guild. And they're not all streamers. Most of them are just players, like very sweaty gamers.
Does Grubby know, Ampy, that you guys got world first Nax kill on hardcore?
I don't know.
No,
Are you familiar with Frontier?
Humble about it, I guess.
So last year when hardcore came out for the first time, Ampy made a guild called Frontier, and Frontier cleared Nax Ramus and killed the last boss on hardcore before any other guild in the world, which was so sick to watch live, man.
We killed it before. I'll tell you this. We cleared Nax before, in the same time, OnlyFans did MC first. It took us 49 days.
But
From
was it
server
all
launch.
open immediately?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, that's what I heard. That Soda wanted something like this, maybe, where we don't play this on Doomhowl, but we play it on a server where we can choose to go in anytime.
Yeah, we wouldn't be in a content drought right now. BWO would already be a
BWL would be out, and we'd be all dead in BWL.
Maybe.
I see. Yeah. I can see the advantage of that because you can go in on your own schedule, and now we have to wait. Like, how many more days is it? How many weeks?
We don't know. For BWL, it hasn't been announced yet. There's like speculation. There's a timeline that puts it in spring this year. So people are thinking like March
Wait,
sometime.
hold on. I thought we were 3 weeks away.
That's an estimate.
Oh my god, I thought it was done and dusted. That's crazy. So this could actually take a long time potentially.
Usually the estimates are relatively safe estimates. Like they have a timeline on the website that it may not be the exact week, but 3 weeks, I would say it's anywhere between 3 and 5 weeks from now.
Yeah, maybe
Sounds
I
about
just
right,
made it
yeah.
up. Maybe I just read something wrong and I made it up. And it could just take another few months. Not bad. It's probably guessing or something. So, yeah, we would have already been all dead in BWL if we went for like the add-on enforced hardcore, right? Because that's what it would be, right? Like we go to a server and we enforce our own.
No,
hardcore.
we could just play on the old hardcore servers, which have nax out on them.
Yeah.
Oh, but then it's an old server, which means we
Less-
go into a realm with everyone 360 already.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. So it's at this point, like, there's not much difference if you're doing guild found and everything.
Yeah, since we're not using auction house and pre-existing resources.
Right. So if we did guild found on the old servers, it would be functionally the same, but we'd have a lot less random viewers or people playing because it's on the old servers and it's not as hype.
Immediately we were talking about just playing OnlyFans on the old realms, like, because what initially we wanted to do this year with OnlyFans was push the content. Did we pull extra? No, we didn't. Push the content until we died, right? It's like the content this year, like last year was Molten Core and everyone quit. This year the initial idea was just push the content to MC, clear it, and PWL. Hey, if we clear it, let's just go straight into like AQ, or you know, straight go into the harder raids until eventually we die, right? And and when it got announced it was a progressive realm, Soda was fuming. He was so mad. He's like, no, the whole point was to like go until we died. And
Wait,
then
what do you mean when it was announced? Is he not the one that decided it?
Well, the servers, I don't know. I maybe he did decide it. Maybe he's pulling the strings behind behind the string. I don't know.
no,
No, I think
Soda
I'm
didn't know that.
misunderstanding. I think I'm misunderstanding something. What does progressive realm mean?
Progressive realm is a decision by Blizzard, so they are now gating the content behind patch releases.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're
I
doing
didn't
now.
blow some NDA, by the way, here. Like, I literally, I'm misunderstanding what you guys are saying. The awkward silence. Wait, did he say some NDA? No, I'm literally clueless here. So, okay, I thought that we had a choice to run OnlyFans on Doomhall. Oh, we did a pull.
We
Just kill this one.
so we do have a
I thought we
choice.
had a choice to do it on Doomhall or on an old server, and then OnlyFans decided to go on Doomhall. I thought that's what you guys were talking about.
It was Soda's decision to go on Doomhall. He weighed the benefit and thought it would be more beneficial to play on the new servers regardless of progressive, even though it's not as fun for content.
And I think that was definitely the right choice. Yeah.
I think so too.
Oh,
It's just unfortunate that we can't have the best of both worlds there.
I think there are pros that come to progressive though, because with progressive content, we're gonna get AQ patch, which will be exciting, and PWL, and like all these patches, which will kind of keep it alive longer, maybe than if everyone just died and quit like last year. So,
I will say that Stone Spine.
oh nice.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
I will say that
Okay.
specifically on hardcore servers, I think progressive is way superior because of attrition. You can already
Yeah.
see it in the guild. Like people aren't even gonna. They're just quitting because there's like no hope. Like what? BWL comes out in X weeks and then what? Then it's content drought again.
Yeah.
So like
Wow.
very nice for healing.
If nobody needs these, anyone need? This can be my death spec. Healing on after I die. Okay.
Just felt like yesterday when I was farming that cloak with you on your last warrior, Ampy.
It was a week ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you ever get it on your other warrior?
Nope. I did not.
Damn.
So just to understand it clearly, a progressive. It's about whether Doomhowl is a progressive realm or not. Progressive meaning it spreads out the release windows of dungeons. Is that it?
Yeah, Soda didn't know if it was going to be progressive or not. We assumed everything was going to be like last year, where it just all comes out at once.
Right.
And then Blizzard announced, oh, this year we're doing it progressive. And then Soda was like, what? No, that ruins all the content.
Yeah, because
Right.
because last time they released a hardcore server, the first time it wasn't progressive, so there was the assumption that it would be the same way that it was last time, but it wasn't.
Okay, I see.
Yep. I popped another Sunder on this mob.
Oh, I'm getting some drama whisper. Hey, I just thought I'd let you know one of your guildies just ran Wailing Caverns with us and ninja'd some rare cloth shoulders as a fucking shaman.
No
I
shot.
know not to group with him.
The shoulders.
Kick him.
Wait, what shoulders drop from dead mines?
Wailing Caverns. Is he talking about the
Oh, Wailing
health per 5 from last boss? Those are pretty rare.
Those are
Those
also
are
not good.
Those
at
are
all.
crazy.
A shaman? Wow. That's wild.
He said Lemafau, wrong guy. That's the last time I'll take a... Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, this is even worse. He's not from OnlyFans, he's from Grub Club.
No!
Oh, wow.
Not the
That's
Grub
worse,
Club.
actually. I didn't teach him that. Oh, are you doing Frontier in Alliance or Horde?
Alliance. Right.
Alliance is so much better. I'm so excited for that.
Are you potentially interested, maybe, Grubby? Do you have the WoW bug?
I definitely have the WoW bug. I mean, I've barely played anything else in the last 3 months. I'm currently considering my next direction. People have told me about
It is.
doing this. It seems interesting because I feel like I'm kind of a sweat under the hood. Like I'm a noob, but I would
think-
love to sweat in it so long as it feels like a worthy challenge.
I will say, it has never been done before. It's
It
a
would be
world
pretty
first.
wild. Yeah.
It is. It
Like
is.
a non-world buff.
It is.
end run you're
Yes.
talking about,
It is.
right?
It is a world first opportunity. Nobody has ever done it.
You can put it
Currently-
on your resume, Grubby.
Currently, it is.
True.
I've talked to the best people, and they are questioning the possibility of it. Even
Wow.
very difficult, I'll say.
Is the difficulty mainly stemming from attrition, Ampy?
No, the numbers. Like, just think, like,
The DPS is going to be half of what it should be.
right.
Yeah.
It's just hard because when you go without world buffs, you die. Like, imagine doing Molten Core, but having 1,000 less HP. How many more people would die to Fire Blossoms? So you have to do things, take extra precautions to ensure safety across the board while also doing less damage, less healing, and less threat.
What does Zul'Grub drop in terms of world buff?
15% all stats and 10% movement speed. And that stacks with all other buffs. So if you have 1,000 stamina, it gives you 150 stam.
Not essential.
It's really OP.
Really good. Yeah. What's weird about classic WoW is when you think of like
Sorry,
Songflower, for
one sec,
example.
15% stats
Percent.
or 15?
Yeah.
Percent.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. I heard 15 to all stats. I'm like, oh, that's worse than
Oh,
Mark of
okay.
the Wild.
Yeah, yeah. It is. I
Sorry
still
to
like
interrupt.
coming from retail though. Like classic buffs are weird. Where it's like, you wouldn't think Songflower just being a couple % crit would do that much, but when you look at the benefit Songflower has on a class like a warrior, and every time you crit, you get the impale buff, the deep wounds buff, and
Suicide
then you get
first.
more rage. It's just the way it snowballs is definitely not linear at all.
No, it's really OP when you combine them all.
So you think -5 on the loot table is correct for Jaybeezy?
Wow, that was left field.
I just
you're the
learned
raid
that
leader. What do
Beezy
you think?
I heard that Beezy means bitch. I didn't know that before.
Oh, I didn't know either.
Yeah, I didn't just make that up. But shit. I mean, -5. He was handing out -5 like there were cookies at a tea party.
I mean, I think.
mean,
I mean,
he
I'm
said it
not
was
the raid leader
mandatory,
here,
right?
so I'm curious what Ampy thinks. But I think
Wait.
if people don't come prepared, giving them loot restrictions is either is fine. Like, if you come to a raid without full world buffs, when the leader said world buffs, what would you do as a raid leader, Ampy?
I would kick them.
Okay, assuming you couldn't kick them because
I would raid
you're
with
only
39.
guild. You would what?
I would raid with 39.
Just kick him either
Look,
way.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't deal with shit as a raid leader. If I say,
Well,
you
that's why
know,
you're a good raid leader.
if like, if people don't respect my calls at the beginning of the raid where I say you have to come up with world buffs and full consumes, and they show up with no world buffs and half consumes, they're not interested in the raid, and that's fine. They don't have to be. Usually, like,
What a Chad.
there's enough people that it's never a situation that you're like raiding 39 man. Like, that's never really a thing.
Right. You would just replace him. Yeah. I'm not touching this guy.
Yeah, no OEB
Slowly,
him.
no,
I'm just
stopping,
bonking.
stop.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot from far.
Wait, don't break him yet. There we go.
Oh.
There we go, we're good.
Okay, stop. No, it makes sense. You gotta make tough decisions sometimes as a raid leader. Like, I always hoped
Like-
it wouldn't be necessary, but -5 ain't even that bad then, right? Comparatively.
That's nothing. Yeah,
Right.
-5 is like it's like a meme
Slap on the wrist.
meme
yeah.
problem. Honestly, if it was my call, I would have kicked Jaybeezy before we entered MC
Yeah.
because he's just being cringe.
Yep.
I also think, Rubby, I was watching your raid and you kicked somebody that wasn't MC attuned. Even though it's a really quick attunement, I think that's the type of call that you made as well. Like, it's not hard to get
Yeah.
that guy into MC.
That was a good. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. Okay.
Yep, but that's Ampy approved.
Yeah,
MP
that's
approves.
Zara approved too. I thought you did well there. It's like, yeah, you got to kick him because everyone else put the time into the attune. So, yeah.
And he was one of the ones I put the most effort into in trying to get in because
Aw.
I knew he wasn't attuned. I asked if he can get it done so I could look for a replacement on time, and he said he can get it done. I saw him running the attunement that same day that we were running, so I thought he's taking care of business.
Right.
So yeah, I already invested a lot of time into him. It's funny how like everyone's loose threads where they're not ready. All of it adds a little bit of stress on the raid leader.
Yeah.
So he had already had an undue amount of energy investment. So I was done with it too. That's why I was like, sorry, I have to kick you. I mean, I don't have to be mean about it, right? But like, I have to do what I have to do.
Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong here, and Ampy, you know more than I do with this stuff, but for me, it's also like a respect thing.
Oh,
If
it
you
is.
tell everyone you have to come with certain preparation and someone doesn't come, it's not about, oh, one player in our 40-man raid has a couple % less crit. Like, it doesn't, all in practicality, it doesn't really matter at all. It's more about respect because everyone else put the time in. So it's like, wait, so next week, I'm maybe not going to show up because he didn't get, you know, punished or kicked for not being there, right?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense actually when you put it that way, because I've seen that argument, like, who really cares about the sunflower buff? It doesn't do that much. But it's about, do you want to enforce discipline in this guild,
Right.
or will people just become increasingly lax about it?
Right. Yeah.
Of course, there is this funny thing where we have different raid leader every time, therefore we'll have different discipline every time. So you can't really build upon precedent as much if you're not the same raid leader every time.
I feel like that's a mistake. I don't like it. Skilled.
I mean, it's content.
It
It's
is
a mistake
content.
in terms of discipline and performance. Absolutely, 100%, of course. But is it a mistake for content?
I think at this point it is. Personally. I think that there's opportunity to improve week to week as a raid, and that can be content as well.
But it's too easy now. Like, MC is too easy. Like, no one's gonna die anymore, right? So, like, why not have someone else?
We've
raid
only
it?
had
Like,
one deathless raid, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, theoretically, definitely, but it's only been one of. It's just Peyo's raid.
You're right, but you agree it shouldn't happen anymore, right?
It shouldn't. Theoretically, no one should die. Any-
If it's new raid leaders, it's guaranteeing new deaths. And I think
that's
at this
true.
point, I don't know. I feel like my perspective is different too, as somebody who's died twice in raid to those memes. So like you guys are speaking from somebody who haven't died to dumb mistakes.
It's fine. I feel fine.
Yeah, so it is fine. It's great content, guys, isn't it? It's fun. I'm glad I can contribute to your content, friends.
Oh my god.
Let's keep the raids interesting, huh? Maybe I'll die next week.
Get a load of this. What's this guy's problem?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Raids are way too easy.
No, but look, let's say if you're right, Ampy, let's say, which I know it's a stretch of the imagination, but let's say if you actually are right about this thing, right? Are you with me so far?
I'm with you. Yeah.
you've lo- you've
I
lost
don't.
me
I don't
yet.
like how you're stretching my rightness, but
You've lost
But
me
let's
with the
say-
Ampies could be right.
Yeah, I know, but let's all try here. Let's try to imagine it.
I'll
If
try.
that's true, that means we're not going to get Raid Leader Sunglitters anymore, Raid Leader Zaryu, Raid Leader Ampi, a Raid Leader Peekaboo, because we shouldn't be switching anymore. We need to stay with tried and true Raid Leaders like Peo and Grubby.
well, I don't think that we can. We have to limit switching forever. I just think that we should commit to certain people trying to raid lead. Like I think, for example, the Grubby raid lead arc is pretty solid. I would watch a Grubby round 2 raid lead.
Thank you.
But
I would do it too. I'd be in another one. That was sick.
but
Even if it's BWL first time.
I guess this is a moral question now. Should we allow more people to suffer for content?
It's always been a moral question. That's the whole thing. Like when we went in with T1, it's like
Yeah.
everyone
that was
knows
very
what they're
moral.
in for. Everyone knows what they're in for, right? It's like if Ampy was leading, you know, it's like obviously there's gonna be less deaths, right? So it's like, but I think everyone's okay
Probably.
with it, right? It's content. But it still sucks. It still sucks, like, because everyone's are really attached to their characters and stuff. So
Yep.
But no, I think that
still want to see raid leads from other people for Molten Core because, like, I want to see how it would go. It could be funny. Like some people are funny raid leaders, some people are safe. We get a little bit of everything. But I also
I'm gonna know
understand you
here.
probably don't want to die for someone else's raid leading inexperience, Ampy.
yeah, I was okay with it the first time. I was frustrated the second time. I don't think I'll be okay with it the third time. So that's where I'm at.
oh, Ambi, I never really talked to you about this. My inventory is pretty much full.
It was messed up anyway.
When I watched back the footage of your Inferno death, you charged in and you were spamming shield wall and died before it went off. Was the plan basically like? I haven't really like asked you what was inside your head. I'm assuming your plan was
the plan was to
shield wall.
charge, execute, shield wall. But I failed in 2 aspects. Trying to do all of it, I didn't press
Right.
execute fast enough.
Right.
So I lost all my rage, didn't execute, and then I was barely, I was like 0.2 seconds off of my GCD for shield wall.
Right.
So two main mistakes there mechanically. But that was my plan.
Okay. I talked to Peekaboo on his plan, and he's like, dude, I had no idea that boss had ramping damage. And I'm like, well, yep, now you know. And then I watched Ampy's pop back, and I'm like, oh yeah, he tried to Giga Chat it with the shield wall. And then, yeah, tough.
Shield wall is 75% reduced damage taken.
Yeah.
But I'm jealous of you in a way, Ampy.
Which
A
is
lot of people were asked after that, would you go back in or not? And nobody can really tell, but you can.
yeah,
Learn something
that's
about
true.
yourself.
That's true. The craziest thing is, I knew it was bad,
Well,
but like I saw my friends were dying in the Inferno,
Yeah.
and I was like, I can't just let them die.
were you
And that was like the mental point where I'm like, I gotta listen, dude. I gotta
was there
at least
deaths
try.
before you went in?
No.
No, yeah.
So
gonna
I
say,
was
thought it
going in
after you
hopes
went
that I could help reduce the damage.
Okay.
Okay. Do you regret it now?
I think I regret having to re-level. I don't regret it though.
You don't regret your decision.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Do you know how much damage you did to the boss before dying, Ampy?
Probably nothing. I might have missed both hits, to be honest. I don't know.
You did
260.
200.
I tried.
Dude, I had that
That's
first
the-
weekend of after the raid, and I was just sitting there like, there's a term for it. It's survivor's guilt, right? I'm just sitting there like, dude, I should have went in and tried to help. I'm an idiot, right? And I was really in my head about it. And then I watched Peekaboo's pop, and I looked at how much damage. I watched Peekaboo's pop, and he did 0 damage before dying. The first tick just killed him. He didn't even get to the melee range of the boss before dying. And I was thinking, I should have done what Pika did. And I was like, well, I don't know. And I was like, okay, Ampy, Giga Chad, how much damage did he do? And it 200. Like every melee pop that I looked at did anywhere from like 0 to like 200 damage. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but
Well,
the boss lived with
never
1k.
mind.
If only 5 people went in, and did 200 damage.
Now the boss lived with close to 2k, and I don't 200 each. 8 melees? Is there 8 melees?
I'm just saying.
I was thinking if every single person went in, would it have changed it?
Yes.
But you know,
If one,
I mean, mathematically, do we have 8 melees?
realistically, if one person
Maybe.
did 1 extra ability and it landed, it would have made the diffy.
If your execute went off,
That's true. I actually beat
Technically,
myself up
it
over
took-
that because I.
it would just take one more
Yeah,
execute.
no, I'm serious. If I
One more.
executed the boss, I think Pika, me, Tyler, and Mir live.
Probably
If that
true,
execute lands. And that's like a
Yeah.
mechanical error that I made. Which kind of sucks. That I could, if I was more focused, more absolutely
Does
gamer
melee-
brain, I could have done that.
Does swapping weapons cause a global?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Swapping to shield is a GCD.
Right. That was your global, right? You swapped to shield like right when you went in.
I
I'm
autoed
still out here in a
it.
second.
I autoed first, and then I swapped shield, yeah. Well,
And then
yeah.
that caused a
So-
global, so you couldn't get the execute.
That's what I was trying to do, is I tried to execute and then shield, but I shielded too early.
right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's exactly what happened.
Damn. Oh, I want to hear, Ampy, I want to hear your take on Maui's POV. So Maui
That was crazy.
getting a. Maui's crazy.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy, dude. He just ran into the raid with the bomb. Like, he could go anywhere.
Couldn't
Okay.
he just have gone deeper into the get-on chamber?
Yes. Like, look. I mean, I don't blame him. It's heat of the moment. But
Right,
Maui,
yeah,
Maui's decision to run into the raid with a bomb because he didn't want to die is crazy.
Huh. Okay, we have 2 here. We have 3 here. Should be okay.
It's okay, it's okay. All AoE taunt.
Just focus the
Okay.
low one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
on.
focus skull, guys. Then X. We got crit on 1.
I had AoE taunt. Didn't want him to tank.
Fine. Okay. I was gonna save Quampy with a heal, but
Okay, nice. So from my when I watched the Maui pop back, my first take was like, all right, he got caught with the bomb, and the bomb, obviously the boss is too close to the tunnel, so we can't go to the normal spot or else he dies. He could have been to the normal spot and then just sacrifice his character, right? But in the heat of the moment, I don't think like he's thinking about, I'm gonna sack my character.
He
Like,
could have.
like, you have like 3
look,
seconds to think about it, right? So, well, let me
he doesn't
just.
know he's gonna kill 3.
The thing is,
right?
it's just
Right, yeah. He knows for sure if he goes out there, he's gonna die. So he's like, okay, I'm just gonna go into the corner in the room and have everyone avoid me.
It's
So
just a
from
character
my
thing.
perspective, I saw Maui and I was like, okay, he's in the corner, perfect. I'm just gonna go down the tunnel a bit. And then a bunch of melee just stacked on him and died. So from my first like knee-jerk reaction was, yeah, Maui just kind of took the bomb to where he knew he would be safe, and he tried to get out of everyone's way by getting as deep into the corner as possible. And then people started hating on him, and I was like,
I will say,
I don't know.
Look, I don't-
I might have done that same thing in the heat of the moment. I'm gonna be honest.
I think
might have done that
most
same
people
thing.
would do what Maui did.
You're right.
So
guess
I
that's
don't
my
blame
point.
him.
Most people would have done that same thing.
I don't
Yeah.
blame him, but
Yeah.
his priority was himself. That makes sense.
Would you put that on him though?
I
don't
would,
know.
I would, and it's not. I don't blame him, right? But like,
Yeah,
it's like the idea is that if there's a grenade, is somebody jumping on the grenade, or are we all dying?
I think an ant.
You know?
I think Grubby alluded to this, but Maui didn't. So no one was dead yet. I think Maui was thinking, I can not die and everyone else cannot die. I think if comms were clear, he could have just said, you know, I'm going into the room, no one stand near me. But, you know, comms were so hectic that it was like, people were just freaking out, running in random spots and this and that. But I don't know. Oh, nice. Another stitching.
Nice. One more. Zeroji told me the boss, Rammstein, always drops one. This turns out not to be true.
F.
Holy water in the back, our shaman said.
Yeah, here.
I have 2 still.
Yeah.
I don't have space. Would rather die than throw away a mana potion.
I can grab him.
Yeah, you will never know what Maui would do if you say, yo, if you go here, you kill 3. If you don't go here, then you'll die. What's
Right.
your choice?
But in the heat of the moment with like a, you know, a lot of screaming and like you don't have time to like think about, okay, I could kill my character and save 3 people's lives. Like no one was dead. He didn't know anyone was going to die, and there was no guarantee anyone would die. So personally, I think
just
if we're
an
gonna talk
instinct
about it
reaction.
philosophically, I think it would be a stretch to say that it was a selfish maneuver. I think there was no consideration like in that 3-second window. I think he was just like,
Graze, thank you so much.
Save as many people.
The
as I
motion
can.
man
He
himself.
was jumping. I don't know.
You think I'm wrong for seeing it as selfish? Because I do.
I don't see it as selfish.
Look,
definitely.
I think that there's a difference though between knowing what you should have done and your instant reaction. Right? And his instant reaction,
When
Maui
you
may
watch
not
it
be
back,
Maui may not be a selfish person, but
yeah.
his instant reaction was to be selfish. And I think that's true. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's harmful necessarily. It's just natural.
I don't think. Okay, so
But like,
I would agree with you if he knew the outcome was you could kill your own character or save 3 people's lives in the guild. If you asked him that, and 3
self-preservation is a good quality for players.
I would
It
call
is.
that selfish. But we didn't know the outcome yet. The outcome was undetermined, so that's why you can't call him selfish. I don't think.
But are you
Philosophically,
subconsciously?
you can't really put the deaths on him in that like 1-to-1 case because they haven't happened yet, right?
Are you subconsciously attaching a judgment that selfish equals bad? Because I see it as selfish, but I'm not saying necessarily. Therefore, he's a. Oh shit! I'm not. I've not yet gone to the point where I say, and that selfishness is a bad character trait that I dislike him for or that I judge him for. Right? Like it is.
I think
probably
selfishness is usually considered to be a negative trait.
I think in hardcore, selfishness is a necessary trait.
I'm stunned.
I don't think it's necessarily bad to be selfish and preserve your own life in hardcore or whatever. But
Let's say it's seen as negative by others around you, which makes sense.
Ring. Oh.
No. It's seen as a negative by others, of course, because you're showing like I wouldn't do as much for the group as maybe the group would hope for me.
I don't know. At the end of the day, though, I think people were upset at Maui because he was saying like, I didn't see this clip, but people were saying that he was calling other people like idiots for standing on the bomb, and yeah, it's like I don't think Maui's in a position to call other people idiots for not running from him. So I disagree with Maui there. I think like there was so much going on, no one knew where. No one knew what the heck was happening.
And also, you said you saw him with the bomb, right? That's like maybe difficult to comprehend how bad the overview of Battlefield is for some noob like me. Like I almost never knew who had the bomb.
Well, that's why I ran down tunnel because I'm like, okay, so bombs in corner, we run down tunnel, but then. Yeah,
it's good situational awareness. I wouldn't have had it.
Right.
I might be one of the dead ones.
Oh man.
Man, I nearly died here 2 days ago.
I think let's put this in front two terms.
Yeah.
If the goal is to kill a boss like a KT, and there's something like this that happens, where it's not guaranteed that anybody dies, but you are failing a mechanic by bringing it into the raid to give yourself a higher chance of survival, but then put the rest of the raid at risk. If you're looking at
that though, right?
Sure, but I'm just explaining this situation for a different
Okay.
circumstance. I think in that situation, doing this is very selfish. Doing it in OnlyFans, well, okay, because there's a plan that you've agreed to, you're working towards, and you've instead changed the plan to keep your character alive for that goal, while risking everybody else. But
So
in
I would
OnlyFans, there isn't a goal like that. It's every man for himself at the end of the day.
Really?
I think so, for most people.
What?
No, I think so. And it's clear.
All this time?
It's clear
No way.
because only a couple people actually had the instinct to go in at the risk of their own character to try to save other people on Baron Geddon. And that's
I
just the
think
truth. And there's nothing
I would
wrong with that,
agree
but that's where we
if-
are. That's just how
I
it
would
is. So
I would agree if Baron was in the right spot. If Baron was in the right spot and he just decided to take the bomb into the raid, it's like, bro, what are you doing? But since Baron was on the wrong spot, he had to improvise in half a second and think, where do I take this? You can see it in his decision making. Should I go to this corner?
yes,
And then he kind of like stopped for a second and thought, where should I
Right.
go? So I don't think it was like this.
no, but because of the culture around the guild, there's no. He doesn't owe everybody his risk. That's the thing. He doesn't owe these random people that he doesn't know to like kill his character. So the rapport isn't there for him to be willing to sacrifice his character. That's what I mean.
Ape. Nice.
Nice.
That's all I mean. Is that I think Maui acted selfishly because there was no reason for him to do otherwise. He didn't have motivation to.
I think if you went back in time and asked him in that moment, I don't think he would have considered it selfish because no one died yet. I don't think he was thinking quick enough to think I can minus 11 gold. Thanks, Grubby.
Well, I think
if
you're mixing up two things here.
Enough.
There's
Okay.
your snap reaction, and then there's like an in-depth analysis of the situation, right? I'm not asking for that, right? His snap reaction is to put other people at risk. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
Even if he thought no one would die doing what he did on like a... I'm not saying he was right. I'm saying in that moment, I don't think his intention was, I'm going to save my character at the expense of others.
I mean,
if
I'm
he
just
was
telling
wrong.
you. You can ask
I'm
me.
saying that-
You can ask me. I did this. My snap reaction was to go back in. His snap reaction was to go back out. That's just how it is. There's nothing wrong with that. But like in the moment, there wasn't enough motivation for him to kill his character or to be willing to put his character at risk. There's nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, one sec. You're Hearthing, right? So are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hearth out.
I was just staying here in case you ran into the four.
Yeah, good call.
Sorry, go on.
I guess for my POV with Maui, I still think it would have been selfish if he knew the outcome, but since he didn't know the outcome, I think he was trying to make the best snap decision to save himself and others. If he had no care for any others, he would have just stood in the raid. But he jumped in the corner. He was actively trying to get away. Could he have gone into a better spot? Oh yeah, he could have gone to the normal spot and shield walled, and no one would have died from the explosion. But I think it would have been selfish if he wasn't even like trying. He's just like standing in the middle of everyone. But like, no, man, he tried.
He tried to mitigate it.
Yeah, he tried to mitigate it. And
That's true.
And he could have done better, but he didn't. But I don't think that it would be fair to call some attempt at trying to save other people selfish, even though in retrospect he could have done better. Because like we're pausing it, we're going frame by frame. Yeah.
I agree with both of you.
He just doesn't get it.
There it
It's
is.
okay.
There it is.
It's okay.
There it is.
Doesn't like the word selfish. Look, I think that there's just some element of bias here that he can't say officially with full with full consciousness behind
Is
it
that it? Like, are we
that
gonna
Maui
handle
was
that? That's
selfish to
weird.
do that because he
Dude,
also was
At
selfish.
the end of the day, I guess it's like a kind of like an ethics class in college or something. You're like discuss like
I think he's
right
biased.
and wrong, and people have different.
I think that's all it
opinions
is.
on it. I guess.
But it's
I don't know.
fine. I don't want to call Zaryu out.
Nowhere.
He doesn't need to.
I'm glad we can have that discussion.
But like he
even
can't
though I
admit
missed
it
the
because
final
he
bit,
doesn't want to admit it to
because I was
himself.
trying to get a new
Boom.
number in. No, but I heard both of it. Yeah, it's super interesting. I like that about.
And I'm biased from the other
hardcore,
direction.
because without.
I'm just talking
hardcore-
about it.
well, I might be
I don't have
wrong.
any
I'll make
bias.
a comment on this.
I
Without hardcore,
don't have any
wouldn't
stake in
care
being called
as much
selfish.
about these
I could
things,
call
but
people out with
completely
no.
wrong.
I can call
no,
people
you're
out because
totally
I
right.
acted
Hardcore amplifies everything.
appropriately in the situation and I did not preserve my own character's
very
life
exciting.
at the risk of other people.
Oh yeah, someone said it's like the trolley problem. Yeah, that is right.
What's the trolley problem? Like, if you could relocate this cart, which will.
You guys just have
definitely kill
different
one,
definitions of
how
snap
many
decisions.
kills
You're
break
saying
into
instinct
one,
and
but
he's
you're
saying
responsible for
thought.
the
That's
one
what I
who
mean.
Right, exactly. And then how many people would you actually turn it? It's like something you discuss in like high school or college, like philosophy.
Commenting on
or,
his
like, ethics
actions,
classes. It's like what's going on.
He's defending his
I'll do it.
intentions.
If
I think that's a
get
good way to
-1,
explain that.
I'll do it. Like, it's gonna kill 110, but if I pull the lever, the under 109, I'll do it. That's plus
Okay.
1.
Saving.
Are we talking
people's
about
lives.
ethics?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, boys. Well, you're going back in there for the cloak.
You're in a good spot because you have the moral
Fine,
high ground of being
stitching for
selfless.
me.
Exactly. I have nothing. I have no stake. You can't say that I didn't try to be selfless. So it
Right.
doesn't matter.
Good luck, good luck.
I'm all in on this conversation.
thanks for the run,
There's
Zard.
it,
Was fun.
I don't have anything at
Yeah,
stake,
thanks for having me, guys.
but he does.
I'm looking forward to potential more grubby raids, maybe a little.
So I mean
Warcraft 3 action.
I win-win.
Little fun
I win-win
action.
with this conversation.
What about
It's
Zarya?
easy
Are
for
you
me.
looking
It's
forward
hard
to
for
that?
him.
I don't know. I think the
What are the
whole,
ethics of
appeal
P0
to the
talent?
Zarya
It's
raid
terrible.
was that I was going to be held back by Pika, but now that he's not in the raid, I don't know if it's gonna.
I think he sees himself as making the same
know what
decision in
I'm
Maui. I agree.
Yeah.
Can you
so I
argue
think
that
we
you
might
were
have to wait
selfish
till
by
he's
risking the
alive
raid
to
by
make it
listening to
harder?
Tyler?
I don't know. We'll see.
Um,
What ends up
Risky.
happening.
I didn't
I'll be
risk the.
watching it.
I didn't
I'll be
risk the
watching
raid
it.
in any sense, any way,
Alright,
shape, or form. I killed my character.
Cool, man.
There was
Alright,
nobody
well,
else with that
GG's,
risk by
guys. Stay
me
safe over there.
going into the fire.
Yeah, GG's, man. See ya.
Peace.
What if the Charlie would have been your Cassandra? Oh, I'll kill 1,000,000 for my Cassandra.
True.
Except if it's any of you guys, of course. Or you, Ampi. Or Anna.
You'll let us hear VOD. Look, I love Zarya, man. I don't hate him. I don't see him as a selfish person. It's it's just hard for him to have a conversation. Like, being real, guys, it's hard to have a conversation about somebody's actions when you did a similar thing. That's all it is. Said he's sorry if he offended you. I'm not offended, guys. We're just having conversations as grown-ups. We are both all good. I'm not upset. I don't think he's upset. I don't hate him. I just I respect Zarya. It's just grown-up talk, guys. That's all it is.
Well, you guys are vendoring. I should vendor too.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Oops. I don't
it's
care.
okay. I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay.
I was yapping.
Yeah, me too. Let's keep yapping.
Wait, Grubby, who is Cassandra?
It's my wife.
Oh,
It's
I
like your
understand.
Liz.
yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah. He's like, who is this woman he would kill 1 million for?
That's what. I was like, wait a second.
That's why when I got Cassandra's Grace in the tribute chest, I was like, yes.
Oh, that's sick.
He doesn't want to play.
Who doesn't want to play?
Kath. Like,
Sorry,
wow.
I don't.
Cassandra, she doesn't want to play. Well,
No, she
yeah.
she played before. She played before we met back in 2K5, and then
Yeah, that's what I thought. But
when I
not
played
here.
a lot of StarCraft 2.
It was
I
a respectful
casting,
disagreement?
Like back in
Yeah,
2012. I was gone
it's
from home a
completely
lot.
fine.
She played some Pandaria to drown out the loneliness.
No.
What's weird about saying 2K5?
That's very Zoomer of you. 2K5.
Is it? Chat's chewing me out. I mean, I could be hip.
Very EA.
It's in the game. Ampy, I saw some mad shit talk from you about me.
What? I didn't ever shit talk you.
You said I was over yapping at the Onyxia pool.
That's not shit talk.
No, it wasn't. People were sending in me trying to start some shit. And I dropped a couple of clips that I figured might make its way
I
back
got
to
them.
you.
Yeah, you were shit talking me now. I received them loud and clear in Dustwall of Marsh. I remember.
Okay. it was all jokes. You know that.
No, I do think that. I think that's an important skill to know as a raid leader is that you're dealing with like kindergarten levels of attention spans. That may not be true for all raiders, but your lowest raid member is that attention span length. That's at least how I manage it.
Did they also send you the clip where I agreed? Wait, I didn't reset instance yet, did I?
I don't think so.
No, you
Reset.
didn't.
Come back. Did
I'm
they
just
send
gonna
you the
guess
clip
somebody.
where I agreed with you, or are they just trying to drama for you?
No, I never got that clip. I only got the drama farm clip.
Do you remember what was said?
Not off the top of my head.
Good. You've not internalized it because
Yeah.
you knew it was a joke. No, I also thought it was way too long, my Onyxia pool chat.
Yeah. I think you realized that yourself as you did the other bosses. Like, wait, that was kind of easy.
Yeah, it was way too easy, Onyxia. Like all that prelude. There were a couple of people that had never played before. I didn't want to get them tail swiped. Had I practiced my chat, like to the raid, that could have taken probably 35 seconds max. It was probably minutes. I don't know. I was also eager to prove myself to show that I knew the encounter because I was so worried for so long. And maybe that's why I wanted to over-explain it, even though I went in with an intent not to over-explain.
Yeah, the way I saw it is I've noticed that you from teaching you in WoW, I feel like when you speak something, it like helps your memory or your execution of that. I feel like that's very true with like your questions and how you would respond to situations. I'd be like, you do this, and then you'd be like, okay, so if I'm in a situation where this happens, I use cone and then whatever. And that, so I feel like you as a person will learn from that. So I think that's just your style as well.
So I was explaining the encounter to everyone else, so I remember it.
I think that that's true at some level. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like yeah. I don't know if that's true. That's my interpretation, though.
I think so. So what was rating like back, for you back when, Anna?
You mean in vanilla or 2019?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, in vanilla, I used PvP kinda, and everyone was so bad. But 2019, I rated a little bit. Fun.
Oh, in 2019. Okay.
Yeah, you know,
that's
like,
the first reboot of Classic, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because I guess this is like technically the 4th time they released the game, and it's still.
Zarya's
working,
argument
so-
that just because he wasn't malicious, he wasn't selfish,
like-
is silly. Yeah, like
It is. It's
I don't
really-
want to
And here we
keep
are.
beating it to death.
Yep.
It's like not
Took
even.
4 times for me
It's
to
like not a
play.
huge conversation. But I do think that he's misrepresenting the word selfish. What's up?
What made you play this time?
Yeah. Okay.
I learned soda.
One sec, guys.
Tyler held a Warcraft 3 event. He got soda to cast it. His admins contacted me. Tyler's mods contacted me to ask a bit of consulting for Warcraft 3. Like, what map should we play? Where should we play? Etc. And they didn't have caster yet outside of soda. I just told them, like, I think I have to do it because I can explain what's happening to people. So I offered to do it. They
Okay,
were
I'm
very
back.
happy with it.
Sorry, chat.
There's mods.
Liz wanted to say something about
Then I got
Valentine's
to
Day
meet Soda
plans.
and Tyler.
I've got like an
Soda, I
hour
think,
left.
Probably said, like, we're doing this
An hour left,
OnlyFans
boys.
thing for WoW.
Make it
Well,
count.
I'm thinking I've never played WoW before. I'm probably not gonna. I have to throw away some things. I'm probably not gonna do it, but I thought about it. I let it ruminate a bit, and sure enough, finally, I decided, yeah, maybe I'll do it. And then Blizzard came with an offer to play it as well. So I had already committed to probably doing it, and then Blizzard was like, "Yo, we got a 2-hour sponsorship to try out World of Warcraft Classic, top secret new anniversary server NDA." I thought, okay, it's fate. I'll do it for 2 hours, and then we'll see where it goes. And here we are.
Yo,
Like how many
you got the bug.
But it's
Well,
nice
6.
though. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's really nice. And I was kind of in my own shell of RTS and strategy games. Collaborations for me were... I always felt they were risky. Sometimes I would meet like some... I don't know, someone I consider toxic. And then I thought, well, I'm definitely not going to...
Guys, Grubby introduced-
them. They don't...
Liz introduced Grubby to WoW.
They're like bad for the community. They have a bad impact. They're toxic. I don't want to work with them, and I keep my distance. Once you jump into something like OnlyFans, you can't help but be surrounded by all kinds of people you like, are neutral about, are maybe a little critical about, etc. And so I could not stay in my own shell if I was going
Help.
to do this. And
I'm
it's
stuck.
been honestly
Help.
very fun because
I am in the
it's
net.
just like real life. Art imitates life. All kinds of different people, and people that I thought I would never get along with, I actually enjoy hanging out with them a lot.
It's kind of like work. Oh yeah, real life, I guess.
I guess so. Like, does everyone watching in all of the chats right now love everyone at their work? All your co-workers are your best friends? Surely.
I thought you were gonna ask if everybody in the chat likes watching their streamer right now.
Of course they
I was gonna be like, oh,
are.
we got some hate viewers in hardcore.
Okay. I work alone, so no. Okay. How is it that our shaman always has mana?
We are blasting. We are blasting.
Yeah,
Oops.
I feel like he handles his mana well though, Quampy.
I feel like our group comp is very, very solid as well. Very good defense. Pharaoh's Roots have really good armor. And we have Wind Fury with triple melee. So we're just killing all these things real quick.
fun. Okay. It's funny, Ampi, when I start looking at the logs, like of raids, I can feel myself turning toxic.
Yeah. Oh no.
You get so judgmental. Like,
Yeah, you get judgmental. And you have to remind yourself, like, actually, I have to remind myself with
Nice
actual
kick.
discipline and effort. It's a content guild. People are having fun. This is gonna make a great YouTube short, etc. I'm like, I need to stop watching until I put this in perspective.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the things I don't even look at logs in this guild because I feel like the goal isn't derivative of logs. It's purely fun.
Yeah.
Now, if I was trying to
That's-
find like, I don't know. It's different as a raid leader though, because I use logs to differentiate who should be in the raid and who shouldn't be in the raid.
If you made a raid right now, you would pick the top 39 parsers?
I'm not, no. Not if I was making a 40 man. I have plans on making a 20 man raid, and at that point I would.
But if you're making a 39, you would also pick for content?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would pick a couple of very crucial roles with people that I trusted. Like, for example, I think I would pick two or three good healers, one more good tank or two, and then one good hunter puller. Then everything else can be less min-maxy.
Yeah.
But I feel like a team of 10 really solid core members carries the entire raid. It almost makes the raid, because most of the time, people are assigned to do certain things anyways, and you only need a couple people to be able to react to emergencies.
Yep.
Like, you don't want 10 healers to swap if something goes wrong to a new target and heal them. You only want 1 or 2 people to be able to NS. Because
Do you think people like Hydra, Joker are not, they are expecting that if someone goes to 2000 life and they're there for 0.9 seconds, they're expecting that 6 other healers will burst heal them, and so they're not going to do it?
no, I'm more saying that, like, thinking about the raid requirements, there's diminishing returns on having good healers. There's only so many opportunities for you to have a good healer moment. So
In
that if you
this
pick
raid.
right, so that if you pick 2 good healers that you can trust to make those calls on demand, that you don't need 8 good healers to do that. You just need the one
see.
person to make the right call at the right time.
I see.
So, and hopefully you don't have that many close calls. But no,
I
I
felt a lot better for having Zeroji do the pulls, not gonna lie.
yeah. And Parla, do you know Parla?
Actually, funny story about Parla. I did not know Parla, but I had heard of him. I heard he was good. Right? That's about what I know.
Okay.
And I was making my, let's say, draft roster, predicting how it was gonna go against Likari. And I didn't know who I'm gonna main tank yet. I knew about a couple that I wanted because of personal affiliation, skill level that I had seen, guaranteed. Parla was one of the ones I didn't know. He did send me a small little message on Discord where he's like, if you need any help, I can help. That's about it, right? But he's not the only one that sent that.
Right.
I've had more DMs than I've ever had
Yeah.
after I was announced as raid leader.
Yo.
So that's been interesting. Parla was like, I can, if you need help, I can send help. And I just said thanks, nothing else. So I had not made use of it. I did not know how well he can deliver, etc. Then, after I picked him, and I was wondering who's going to be my main tank, I was checking out a bunch of people's VODs, and I was checking Parla's VOD from the day before, where I heard him say he hopes he's going to be in my raid, and I don't know, some glaze or whatever, he liked me or whatever. All right. Then his chat was saying, go glaze him, go glaze him. It's like, nah, that's cringe, I'm not gonna glaze him. And I thought, okay, good, you know, he's humble, he's not gonna, like, try this too much or anything. Yeah. Then, I watched a bit more. I had him on in the background while doing more notes. Then he said maybe I should like soft glaze him, like I'll just send a message, and not make it too obvious or anything like that. And I thought, shit, that's what he said. That's actually how I know his name.
Yep.
It worked.
It's a little introduction.
It was just a little introduction.
Probably great though.
And there's nothing wrong with that, right? I don't think. Like, it just shows he's enthusiastic about it. And he's been a great help. Like, he did actually help me with some information preparation as well. He helped me get the confidence to roll for the Onyxia. The Onyxia neck. No, if I had some questions about mechanics. Yeah. I did not know him much, but you asked, do you know him? What were you going to say?
Yeah, he's my pick for 20-man raid tanking. If I was going to tank with somebody, it would be Parla. That would be my first pick.
So you have a lot of respect for his.
So I've played with Parla a lot over the years. Like, we've played tournaments together in like PvE tournaments, in hardcore, and he's played WoW for a really long time. Like back before all this hardcore and classic servers came out, he played on private servers. Do you know about that? Private servers?
Yep, not allowed anymore.
Right. So like basically he's been playing classic World of Warcraft for a long ass time. Like 10, 15 years. Right. Just knows a lot. And he played in really good guilds in classic and everything. So yeah, a lot of respect for Parla. As a person and player, he's very selfless. Very team oriented.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, very
I noticed
nice.
that.
Humble.
Yep, humble. I like that. Actually, when I was thinking, who am I gonna main tank? It was between Parla and two others. I listened to all their microphones. I chose Parla because of his mic, not because I knew his skill.
That's a good quality though.
It's good quality mic. Do you think he barely talked in the raids because he wanted to leave it up to me?
No.
Or is
I
he
think that's his
quiet?
personality. He's not usually raid leading. Usually he's just playing, but he has good insight.
Alright. Ready, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Not hitting anymore.
Oh no. Chain lightning.
Nice chain lightning. Oh, I'm silenced. I'm silenced. I have no taunt
It's okay.
that I can use.
It's all magic damn. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that was kind of hard.
Yeah. Good taunt, good taunt.
You know, part of the reason I was less interested in WoW historically, outside of being worried that I would turn casual, which I'm no longer fighting that now. But of course you can play WoW without being casual, like look at the Mythic Plus and stuff and everything, and top level raid league. Part of it was shit, where was I gonna go with this? I had to add too many qualifiers to make sure I don't offend. What was I saying?
Casual WoW?
Oh yeah, I was afraid it was gonna be too easy. Like, I was afraid things were gonna be too easy. And you really can make it as easy or hard as you would like.
Yeah. It's just challenges you put yourself to.
Wait, what's going on in chat? First boss?
Oh, we forgot to do the boss. We went right first.
Oh. Well, that pretty much
This
throws
was
away
calculated.
I like going a little bit right first.
Yep.
It throws my hypothesis out the window. You were right not to believe me. You now know the truth.
I knew the truth all along.
Yep, you did.
Some people opt to going right first and then they go through the middle. That used to be a thing people did. I doubt you've done that though.
Yeah. I'm not gonna try to pull that one.
There's a cage that comes down, like in Strat Live, where rats come out.
But yeah, you can make it as difficult or as easy as you like yourself. And that makes it fun. So like this Frontier 2 thing you're saying, that sounds really interesting because it sounds hardcore. And I've already experienced difficult and easy now. And MC right now, again, I don't think we should be dying on it anymore, but it can still happen, especially if you're a Clothy, double Fire Blossom.
Yeah.
Don't look at your buffs. But it's becoming formulaic. All fine. I want it to be formulaic now. Same as you. I'm with you there. I don't need any more deaths.
I'm fine with deaths as long as it's not me. I've paid my
That's
dues.
kind of selfish.
It is. It is absolutely selfish.
Yeah.
I've paid my dues.
I'm not judging you for it.
It's okay.
You know?
It's my time to be
actually-
selfish. I think it's fair.
Yeah, it is. I also liked watching Tyler when he was saying that he's defending his character first. He's gonna roach out if he needs to, etc.
Oh yeah.
That would have sounded insensitive and callous to me in the past, and in a way it still is. But at the same time, I'm thinking, yeah, sometimes in this life you do need to stand up for yourself, and I think I don't do that enough. So yeah, I need a little bit more of that as well. Good, we can learn that from Tyler.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have any alt, Robbie?
Level 18, it'll be like I'm right back in the action.
The Grub Sham.
Grub
Oh,
Shaman.
I see. Okay. How are you liking that compared to your druid?
I like Druid more, but I will use it if... I mean, I don't know if I'm actually going to get it to level 60, because competing interest of content, but if I get it to 60, it'll be to fully discover...
Wubby
for the
Grubby
first time
Quampy
full
Ampy.
heal.
This is a crazy
Not a little
group.
Not a little bit of Druid Resto for one dungeon, but actually, like full 60 Shaman Healer. And I know the guild kind of needs it as well, so yeah, they'll be fun.
Did you always play warrior, like on hardcore?
Me?
Hmm?
No, actually. You may not believe it. I only started playing warrior in 2019. I was a hunter main for the longest time. I played hunter and I played priest. Pretty opposite of warrior, but I've definitely fallen in love with classic warrior at endgame. It's hard to beat.
I mean, yes.
It really is.
Nice, nice.
You said you played in WoW since closed beta.
Yeah, like the Korean beta, like back. But I quit in Wrath both times, and then I played 2019.
It's crazy. I wish, part of me wishes that I got to experience Classic the first time around.
It was great. Like, you know, we're playing Diablo and you're so used to like just playing with the people you know, you create a game and then you go into this world and you can just meet anyone and go anywhere. It was crazy.
Yeah, I always wish that I could have, man.
Holy Quampy, I just saw his gear. Did you guys see it?
What?
Quampy's gear.
Pompey?
The stick?
I saw the
51
robe.
51 healing, 44 healing, 22, 26, 29, 37, 22.
Very good.
55, 14, 42, 68, and 33. And it multiplies, right?
Multiplies. It doesn't multiply. It's all additive to your healing spells. But it's very geared. He's pretty much Bisson for going into raids. It's only missing a couple pieces.
Is it pre-bis?
Yeah.
So that's normal. That's what I should be looking for too then.
Yeah, that's like pretty much full pre-bis. Outside of pants, maybe.
pants.
Pants, yeah. Yeah, he's using spell damage pants. There's Padres. But it's still really good.
Did you play with Wind Force in Frontier?
Oh yeah, I love Wind Force.
Yeah, it's fun.
You know Wind Force?
Yeah, we had the same job. Work.
Oh. Wind Force is my favorite tank
Oh, yeah.
I've ever played with.
You would pick him over Parla.
I would. I would. I think Parla would pick Wind Force over himself.
Yeah.
But Parla isn't a warrior tank all the time. Parla is actually a priest. I think of Parla
Yeah.
as a priest when I think of Parla.
Yeah, for me, it's so weird to say play warriors.
Yeah. But he's a really good warrior.
Yeah. But I mean, hardcore, I think you play a lot of warrior now.
Yeah, he does. No, I would trust Parla with my life, but I also trust Wind Force with my life. So it's an impossible decision between the two. Maybe losing Wind Force? I love Wind Force, man. Wind Force is actually the one who said he's worried about dying, it not being possible to do front two.
Okay.
But I think it is.
Someone was asking if you stream Anna.
No,
No stream?
me. No, it's never really been my thing, but maybe one day.
Would you consider yourself a sweat?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't
A
know.
little bit.
Ampi doesn't know your sweat history.
No, I don't.
In what game? Alright.
I'm uninformed.
WoW. I played in Apes.
You played in Apes.
Ranked to 14.
I assume that's how you know Parla then.
Yeah, LMGD and
Yeah,
yeah, I think it's only them two.
that makes sense then. I was wondering how you knew Parla. I just assumed it was through OnlyFans.
I know that's why it's like weird for me to see myself warrior.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, you want to do front two? There's an invite as well. There we go. We're always looking for new possibilities.
Yeah, thank you. We'll see.
Full inventory. Who wants rune cloth?
Not I.
What shall I pull first? Right.
Uh,
Nothing.
It should pull the one mob. This is a silencer. Killer is silenced.
How long?
So wait, have you, Legion, have you played Rogue then? Your Rogue main.
Yeah. But I had like a hunter, you know, warrior,
nice.
shaman, mage. But I always
What do you
make
think about rogues? Or,
I mean,
I mean,
it's kind of like your worst warriors. It kind of sucks.
yeah, okay.
So, but it's fun.
I just
played
meant,
rogue because, yeah.
Personality-wise, I feel like rogues are generally selfish players.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. But I mean, I like PvP.
That makes a lot of sense.
So,
That's why I don't like rogue.
Yeah. No, there
rogues
are
on there.
definitely some good rogues out there. Some nice rogues.
Wonder how Soda Popping will react when he sees all the news when he comes back.
The headlines.
The headlines.
Hunter binding ninja. Tier 1 deleted and suicides in OnlyFans. That's the headline. Insane.
Mind control kill attempt.
Oh my gosh. Aye.
He killed himself?
No, there was someone spam
Someone
clicking.
jumped off.
Someone was spam clicking abilities on an ally, before they were mind controlled, hoping they will be mind controlled.
Yeah.
But he killed his character.
Yeah, which was weird too, the way he did it. Just like he wanted to escape the heat. Like he doesn't know how to act normal or something.
Hmm. Yeah, but bizarre.
Yeah, Jaybeezy with 13 days of playtime, chat, jumped off a bridge at Thunderbluff. Because I think you can make a reasonable prediction that he would be guild kicked upon return, so I think he's just trying to stay in the guild. I can't see it as genuine contrition.
Yeah, it seems like it's content type jump
but
off.
He's got weird content ideas.
Does anyone need this cloak?
Nope, I have it. It's quite a nice one. Nice. Is this a maybe cloak for you now, or
No, that's an upgrade. I'm using just 17 stam, so it's a nice DPS upgrade.
Nice. Suggest here.
100 AD, true. Almost closing on revered.
Hey, is that 4 gold still counting, Ampi?
That was the last run.
Maybe could extend it one more.
I mean, you can maybe another 4 gold, perhaps. That's the price.
It's expensive to
You can buy me for 4G.
Didn't you say you have like 700 gold?
Hey, rich get richer, baby. Hey up.
Do you want to pay me 5 gold now to get the exclusion deal?
What's the deal?
You pay me 5 gold now in case the epic mount drops. I'll pass.
Oh, I don't want that deal. I'm okay rolling on it. But if you want the deal, look, I'm always available for
some business.
Some business, yeah. Korean Pie Lord as... Yo?
Someone in chat asked, he apologized and killed the character. What else would you have wanted? Well, the great thing about hearing people's voice and seeing their face is that you can make a judgment whether you think it's genuine or not.
Yeah.
So instead of just... When I was like 8 years old, I would sometimes... I would ask my mother or my brother or whoever I would fell foul of. I would say, I've already said sorry. Now I demand, renewment of privileges. I want you guys to talk to me again like you were, not like be passive aggressive, not be mad. I've already said sorry. What else do you want? And that didn't work then. And I didn't get why. Because my parents always said, say sorry. Well, I've already done it. So what else is there to do? But
dang, this is so true.
That doesn't really change anything. I've since understood that apologies have to be genuine and come with consequences that show that behavior will change. Otherwise, you're just asking someone to fall for the same thing again. So like, yeah, someone can say sorry, it's a start, but it has to be followed by change in behavior. And if you haven't had a chance to judge the change in behavior yet, because they haven't been in the same situation yet, well, in that case, it's up to all the onlookers to see if it looks genuine or not. Now, you may say that's not fair, but we can absolutely just judge. We judge all the time. To me, it looks like a problem solving. Like, I'm probably going to get G-Cake. This will help. And you may say, well, you don't know that for sure. True. But I'm thinking it's true, what I just said.
I'm not muted now. Interested if she was in Nihilum. I messaged I messaged him, Liz. How's Anna's gear? Is Anna Leichen? Leichten. I'm mispronouncing it. Could use a ring. Dalrens. Night Slayer. Could use a chess piece. Got the K-Blast run. Pretty solid. Leighton. Pretty solid. Is everybody? Okay, everybody's in. Quampy, ampy, grubby, wubby. I used to have a character called Grampy. That would have been better. That's a mix of grubby and quampy. That would have been fully linked. Can I get on your evil side? Oh no. Is it a human with the old haircut? Sorry? Liz, ban him! Ban him! Pinned? Liz projecting right now? Hello? Why did you pin that? Ban him. Liz alt account. Confirmed?
Sorry, I had chat open, so I couldn't press abilities.
Oh, we're gaming. I was yapping in my chat. Somebody said something extremely
Same.
sus, and I was milking it.
Nice.
I was milking it. I was milking it for content. Chat, relax.
Nice.
Yes!
Is that it?
That.
That's it!
Nice, great.
Alright, now I need
We're
10.
done. We got it. 10 stitchings, 5 skin of shadows. We got the pristine hide. Got 5 Arcanite bars. And 50 gold. Oh wait, I don't have 50 gold anymore. Yo, Ampi, can you
Nope. Nope.
Come on.
No. Maybe for coaching. I'll pay you for some coaching.
Oh my god.
You gotta work for it.
Imagine I have to coach everyone in an 8-player tourney.
Should I be practicing, by the way?
At the moment, you're a lot better than Tyler.
I
So you don't
just
have to
mean like,
practice yet.
is there a tournament invite or possibility?
Yes, I want to get a skeleton of an invite group first and gauge some interest from people before I do a definitive,
Okay.
list. You're an obvious one on the list. Tyler said he wanted to. I'm still looking.
There we
for
go.
others.
Okay. I'm practicing.
Kind of needs to be. Don't practice too hard. Wait, actually, I can't tell you not to practice.
Where would you put Tyler right now? Like, he
He
obviously
installed the game.
he has installed the game. Okay, so like he's
Okay.
I
you've
heard he
played on
beat
Battle.net.
Insane.
What's
Insane.
your MMR?
3,500.
Okay. He dropped to 30. Wait, has he won online yet? Not as far as I know. He got a free win, his first placement game, and then he lost 4. And the final game, we can call it the 4th game, but let's say the 5th placement game, was pretty close. He almost won. And he's now at about 35-ish. So I think if he plays another 4 multiplayer games, he will at least win one of them. I think that's where we're at.
Okay,
right now.
that's
It's a
where
variance of
that's
course.
about where I was when I started. I lost like, I think I lost 18 out of like 24 games or something. It was really bad.
You lost 18 out of 24.
Yeah, I got beat
Have I
down by the
glazed you
same
up too
person.
much in my memory.
I mean, I've come back to get to 50% win rate right now. So
Okay, but you're 3,500 MMR.
yeah. But I dropped to 3K and I climbed back up.
Oh wow, you went all the way to 3. Well, this might happen to him as well. Then yeah, you should probably practice because he's not going to stop either.
Yeah, okay. I definitely still just lose to Blade Masters that harass me well.
I see you do the old school style of moonwells against trees, where you try to create a wall of moonwells and make sure that are we over here? Yeah. And you make sure that the blade can't get to the wisp. But I don't think you're doing it correctly. You
Oh,
are
yeah.
linking them tightly, aren't you?
Uh,
I believe you make them touch as close as possible.
no, I put
You
one
wanna
space in
leave one
between.
gap. Okay, you do put one space.
But I don't even place them on the... I don't know what to be honest, I don't really think...
Gouge,
oh
gouge,
my
gouge.
gosh, I taunted.
Sorry, Anna.
That's okay.
That was a little
So
scary.
they're out of range.
I should have taunted earlier.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't really know what I do. I know what I do, but I don't have any reason why I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to coach you too. It's gonna be weird if I have to coach all 8 players in a tournament because I don't have enough time to coach everyone.
I definitely don't think I need like full-time coaching, but I definitely am at a point where I'm definitely doing things for no reason, and I don't know better.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to give you some.
Yeah, a summer camp, a boot camp with Grubby. Like I place my moonwells around such that I can place my 2 ancients of lore next to my big tree without running
Yeah.
out of space.
You know, it's like by now this used to be how people did it, but by now this is like a noob way to play. The proper way to play is to make a semicircle, and then you make a cork, plug the bottle, and the cork is your AOW. And then you make space for 3 4x4 spaces around your tree, which will be double lore and shop. Right, so they're all safe because
So you're-
better players will come in and cancel your lures.
Yeah, that's happened to me sometimes. It's really annoying. Or my shop.
Yeah, or your shop, exactly. So if you make that cubby hole, not only are all your wisps safe, if you don't cork the bottle, you can still be fine because if he goes in, he's committing to a death trap.
Is
So you can cork it with archers, with your demon.
is a one spot able to fit a Blade Master?
No.
Oh, okay.
So you do like
see.
altar against the trees, full wall off. Then you do moonwell against the altar, full wall off. Wisp can fit.
Oh, you're making it like a Terran base, or like a Protoss
Yeah.
base, and where you like have a pro blocking kind of thing, but it's
Yes,
your
yes,
war.
Exactly. And I need to teach you about hard and soft buildings. So moonwell, hunter's hall.
I think I remember you telling me about
hard.
this,
Oh, okay. Cool.
but I don't understand it. So, yeah,
Well,
at some
hard
point.
touch hard, no wisp. Hard touch soft, only wisp and footman.
Soft and soft,
Uh,
everybody.
soft- Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, I did teach you.
Ready?
Wait, hold on. I've got a crisis in chat.
Okay.
Your mod timed me out for making a good argument. Jesus, if you don't want people to voice honest opinion, then why stream? That's a shit moderator. Who would do that? We'll get to the bottom of it. Can we hold before this push?
Yeah, what's his name? I'll ban him.
You know this is true. Of course it is. It's only about content. Y'all seriously are full of shit. That's all OnlyFans is about, and Soda said it. I think if you left out you're all seriously full of shit, I could maybe see it's a good argument. I see you're passionate about it. Half your text was in caps. He agreed. Okay, then can time him out, mods. Sorry,
Send him.
untime him out.
Oh wait.
No.
Oh, untime him out. My bad.
Yeah, untime him out. He agreed with the full of shit was over the line. All right, all good. Hey,
You're banned.
we like passion and opinions here. Can I go in?
You should.
Yeah,
Yep.
him?
You know some tech here, Grubby. You should rejuve and regrowth yourself.
Oh yeah. I've done that before. I've just been lazy.
Lazy. That's
To be
fair.
true. It builds threat. I get extra heal. It's
Yeah.
free. I'm not using it. I can still go into bear and rage.
Oh, Gordon coming in with a clutch feral tip.
What? What's it?
Pre-innervate your healer going into the boss if you know you're not gonna
Oh.
have time to use it in the boss.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, free
True.
mana.
I like that.
Gordon's
Anything else?
Gordon is a Giga Chad. Have you played with Gordon before? It might be hard because he's a feral as well.
I've seen him play. I know he's
Yeah.
very good, and it's been very helpful too.
Oh wait, he was in your. Was he not in your raid?
No,
He was in
I
Pale's
only
raid.
drafted Morgana and Stormfall. Only female druids in my raid.
Ah. I heard you reserved all the druid loot. Is that true?
No, that was a joke.
I think you should have done it. Usually you only run 1 or 2 druids anyways, so they get all the loot.
Yeah, I wanted to resto druid, but Morgana wasn't free, and I was gonna draft Stormfall anyway because she parses well. She's friendly. I wanted friendly people in the raid, and then I made her go resto because, well, we wouldn't have improved Mark of the Wild otherwise, and she had no dual spec yet. But then Morgana later became available, so she could take that over again. Quampy, thanks a lot for healing, man. You did great. Thanks for sending invite.
Yeah, Quampi owned.
Oh, he just left.
Anna, do you know where to get my breastplate of bloodthirst?
No idea.
Do you know, Ampi?
Is it not at Winter Spring?
I don't know. Yeah, Winter Spring. Okay. Gordon Ramsay, Winter Spring. Okay, cool. Woo!
Nice.
Wait, do you have the quest already?
No, should I get it?
Oh, it is all in
Should I
Winter
get
Spring.
it?
Yeah. You have everything.
Pick up and drop off. Okay.
Yeah, it's right in Everlook. I'm coming to witness.
But thanks for the run, guys. I'll get the hat someday.
Oh, Rip, we just missed it.
Yeah, I got it actually, like in the run before you. No one wanted it, so.
I know Zara.
I used it.
He looked for me, but I wasn't online. Rip.
Thanks. And I can play whenever I'm on. Maybe.
Yeah, you're always down to do strat.
Is that
Any dungeon?
is that all you needed from Strat, Layton? The cloak.
Yeah. But I just like
Nice.
up down to do things in general. I mean, my rings are shit. Like my gear is basically shit.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I feel like you're just missing like tribute ring and then
Yeah, I mean, I
They're pretty
would like
solid.
the Mara ring, but it's like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I need chest. I don't know if
I'm
you
down to
heard that it's-
do some quick lockouts tomorrow. I'll tank it. We just need a healer.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I need the ring too, but I'm done. I'm okay with rolling on it.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I usually play with like Ryan, like Hydra and Parla, but Parla's in my schedule sync bad because he goes to bed early. So it's hard to get the group as a rogue, and especially now, like no one plays anymore, man. I don't know.
Hey, thanks
Check.
for the run, guys. See you next time.
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, GG, congrats on the chess piece.
Yeah,
Thanks.
congrats. Cheers.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Gotta ask Grubby about front two. I did. He said he could be interested. Chat, I'm gonna do 4 quick lockouts of Mara, real quick. Hopefully get the ring for me and Layton. Okay. Let's do that. Liz said she canceled Valentine's Day and to keep streaming.
Yo, Ampy,
Did she? Yo,
did I just cuck your content?
what?
Someone said Ampy was flying to Winter Spring to witness you getting it.
I
You
was.
left in XT.
I was, but it's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. Sorry.
I'm not even close to Winter Spring yet. I just entered, actually.
You're in Winter Spring?
Almost.
Okay. I would love for you to be there at that special moment.
Me and Gordon.
Ooh.
I mean, I figured it was a big moment for you getting that. That's a pretty big item.
First of all, a lot of people helped to get it. If I had to find it all by myself, this would be 100-hour plus investment or 200 hours. Right? If you see everything that came together to make it happen. Geronimo found the pristine. Gordon helped with the Arcanite bars. We did so many runs. So I would say that this is probably, if I don't just look at my own effort, this is the highest effort item I have ever procured. The other one being the enchanting, the smoking heart of the mountain.
Yep. That's a big one.
So this is insane. The lengths through which WoW players go to get these amazing items, the final pieces to the puzzle, it's insane. There it is. Clam, Dakota, yep.
Have you heard about the legendary items so far?
You mean Thunder Fury?
There's a couple. There's Thunder Fury, Hand of Rag, and Atesh. They're all super hard to get, honestly.
How do you get Thunder Fury? Is it just the 2 bindings?
You get the 2 bindings from Molten Core.
Yeah.
Then you kill Ragnaros. and then you need to turn in some materials. 100 Arcanite bars is the big one of it, and then
What?
that's the biggest part of it. That is like some stuff from BWL too.
That's crazy. Has anyone done that on the server, you think?
No, it's impossible to do right now because
right.
BWL isn't out. I don't think
Confident
anyone
answer.
has 2 bindings either. Maybe though.
Isn't it weird? I don't see the breastplate of Bloodthirst quest in Winterspring.
Oh no. Did you do the pre-quest?
Oh my god. Nobody told me there's a pre-quest.
Oh no.
Oh no, wait, is it long?
You have to do an Ubers.
No.
Okay,
I think he
so
might have talked to it already.
we'll see.
Yeah, he just has to talk to homeboy over here.
Do you have Pip Quick Quit?
But I've done Uber so many times. How could I not
Do you-
have done the quest?
It's a quest. It's an RP after the Beast, I think.
Bro.
We'll find out if he can talk to this dwarf over here.
What's it called? Bloodthirst.
Pip Quick Wit at your service.
Pip.
It's a little gnome in UBRS that spawns after you kill the Beast.
It's.
Oh no! All right, time to do an Ubers.
And you have to skin the beast to get him out.
Yep. So you need
No.
a Skinner.
I have to
What's
skin the
going on?
beast?
No, somebody.
Oh, thank God. Oh, so close and yet so far.
Oh, you can't get it.
All right, I'm going to Decimus. 07.
Thanks for being there. Sorry about the fake news. Come on. He can be found in Blackrock Spire? Oh, God.
Yeah, you have to skin the Beast and then find him. It should be right there.
I was probably right there.
Probably.
I
Certainly.
could have done it any time. I just lacked the critical information.
That's World of Warcraft. Constant knowledge check.
Well, next time then. I'll do Uber's run tomorrow.
Just make
I'll
sure
see
to
if you're on.
bring a
Skinner.
yeah. They have to have the whatever 315 skinning skill.
Okay, we'll do. Cheers.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
See you. Good luck.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, 310.
Sun Glitters, Geronimo. Yep.
I hate that it my LTP invites people dash doom howl. Wonder why. Am I seeing Claren tank with Thunder Fury? We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon, ma'am. On what world do you have Thunder Fury on a female warrior? Why are you so... You need a female warrior? You need me to play a female warrior to get satisfaction from a Thunder Fury? What kind of kink is this, ma'am? What is going on? Yeah, I'll be playing a female Night Elf for fun too. Why Night Elf for avoidance? Yeah. Who wants to see an ugly ass female Night Elf with Thunder Fury? Well, obviously not you. Guess I'm playing human. Look. I'll play female human warrior if you promise to raid as a paladin. Caught in the chat. That's a good one. I'll think about it. I've rescinded the offer. Since then, you had one chance. Your instinct missed it. Guess what? Offer's off the table now. Yep, it's Night Elf only, baby. You're playing human priest, aren't you? I see you, you little punk. You're gonna play human priest, aren't you? Inefficient human instead of dwarf. You're gonna get ridiculed by all the sweats in the guild. You're only in the raid because you're Empy's girlfriend. You're a human priest, not a dwarf priest. What the heck? Look, that's too real. I shouldn't have said that. Dude, I'm so... If anybody says that shit, Liz is only in the raid because you're Empy's girlfriend. Guess what? You're banned, okay? You're banned. I hope you say that so I can ban you. Say it in the chat. Uh-oh. So oh no. Crazy. Stream's gotta end. I have Valentine's Day plans, guys.
That's so crazy because that actually happens. I remember when I started playing Classic, guys. I started playing Classic and I raided in Grizzly with him. Or like with the Grizzly GDKPs. And then was in Grizzly for TBC. And I had never raided in Classic before, right? So I'm like 2.5 days played going into a Nax GDKP on my boosted character that Amp boosted through the world, right? So I don't know what's going on, right? So I'm like kind of catching up, you know, trying to figure out what's what. A couple weeks go by, and for some reason, I don't know why, Amp like refused to change his DI keybind on his Paladin, and he would raid a lot of the times on his Paladin when I was in the Warlock. So we'd always be on Lotheb, and this dumbass would always accidentally DI me and kill himself on the raid. And instead of people being like, oh, okay, maybe...
Hold on, wait, let me correct this. Let me correct this. I DI'd her once.
No, it happened so many times, I started soulstoning you.
That was part of the plan. It was part of the plan, so you could tap. It was part of the plan.
No, listen.
We calculated this.
No.
It was only on accident once. I meant to do it the other times.
No, you didn't. And you're ruining my story.
Sorry.
Because instead of the sentiment being like, oh, I wonder why Amp accidentally DI'd, the sentiment was, oh, Liz must have fucked up and was gonna die to Lotheb debuff, so he DI'd her to save her. And my mind was blown. I was like, what? That's how real it is. That's how real being a girl in gaming is, that it's like, oh, surely Amp didn't fuck up, and surely it was just Liz and Amp white knighting her to keep her alive.
No, it's real. That's very real.
And I didn't know that people in Grizzly thought about that until, like, I didn't know that that's what people thought until, like, TBC. And I was like, dude, there's no way people thought you were DIing me because I didn't know the mechanics on Lotheb. That's crazy. That's insane.
Hold on, milady. Tips my hat. Let me DI you.
That's literally it. That's crazy. So that actually happens. I thought that was just so funny. That's so crazy. Anyway, I'm going back to my desk.
Yeah.
But it's actually real.
It is real. No, it is real. It's especially real when you're the raid leader and you have a girlfriend that's also in the raid. Especially real. But it is what it is. Look, I don't give a fuck. You guys can say whatever you want. Oh yeah, Liz also got ashes. Look, Liz in our TBC guild, Liz got ashes. Hey. Liz got ashes in our guild. And some people thought it was because she was the raid leader's girlfriend, right? But I didn't even make the decision. It wasn't even me. It was our loot master, Saint. And the reason that she got the ashes, the Phoenix Mount, yeah, the Phoenix Mount. The reason she got it is because she was on all day recruiting people through our dog shit guild arc, where we were leading our own guild and we were raiding with like 23 people daily. Every week we had 23 people, and 3 of those were 2 brothers from 2 Brazilian brothers, one of which was a shaman, so we had to bring his brother because we needed his shaman. And the shaman, the Ret Paladin didn't speak English and literally did 300 DPS in TBC. That's Ret Paladin classic level DPS. It was the worst shit ever. But we needed to find people to join our guild, to join our groups, because we couldn't kill the content without them. Okay? And she was the reason that people were actually joining our raids, because she was on literally 24/7 recruiting people. That was the craziest arc through TBC. It took us like 10 weeks to progress through TK. 10 weeks. And 2 server transfers. You gotta understand, perception is reality to most people. So if you're in public eyes, you really gotta let. I know. Yeah, it was bad because our servers. We were on Sulfurous. Okay, we were on Sulfurous. In the beginning of TBC. The server just died. It's tier 4. Okay? The server just died. Then, we're like, okay, we're going to transfer and try to keep the guild alive. Guess where we went, chat? We went to the streamer server. We went to Faralina because at the time, it was still 3070, which was the best option that was available. Okay? At the time, it was the best option available. We thought. And the day after we all transferred as a guild, there was a mass exodus from Faralina to Benediction. And the pop dropped from 3070 to 1090 over the course of a fucking week. Okay? Over a week. And, so we were on Transfer CD for like 7 or 8 weeks, whatever it is. We were on Transfer CD. I don't know how long it was. Maybe it was 10 weeks. We were stuck on literally Faralina Alliance, dead server. We were the only guild. When we transferred off, we were the last Alliance guild left on that server. We had to farm for our own consumables at the beginning of tier 6 because nobody was there. It was insane, man. Like, oh my god, dude. Just make a new character? It's not worth making a new character. We're tier 3 fucking rank 14 Scarab Lord. I'm not making a new character. There was no faction change at the time. There was no faction change in TBC. You couldn't do it. It wasn't available. There was later. It wasn't out at the time. Not in classic TBC. Don't know if you're on this warrior? No, probably not. Wait, I don't have the scepter on this character. I didn't bring it.
I do.
Oh, thank you. I was about to say. What was the whole Scarabler drama because of you on Sulfurous? Yes. Sorry, boys. That was me. There's a video about it on YouTube.
Nice, the mainland.
I forgot to train daggers.
Yeah, I'm not the one to judge though. I got the shoulders at least.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Ampy's gonna appreciate my main hand.
Looking good. Oh my god. Wait, I might have something better for you.
Oh shit. Oh, boom.
The mace is on, the cudgel. Honestly, I should have gotten the quest for the Mark of the Chosen. I like to try it.
I guess.
It's not. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, Hodge.
Yeah, something else.
First time resto. What could go wrong? Boom, Swift Man.
1K.
I'd love to hear.
I'm kidding. I've played resto.
I don't really know what we can skip and what we can do.
We can skip like
all the way
everything.
to the boss, yeah.
All that to say, human female warrior is
Shit, where we
Abyss.
split.
I'm going Night Elf. No, Night Elf is actually the min max. Like I have to play Night Elf. I can play male Night Elf. I'm not opposed to male Night Elf, but I definitely lean towards female Night Elf over male Night Elf warrior.
Right.
Not watching if male. Okay, disgusting. Okay, we're back female Night Elf. 1% dodge. It's 1% dodge and agility and stamina. It's just down strength. What is this happening? Look at my channel icon. I've actually never seen a female Night Elf with Thunder Fury. Female Night Elf melee animations are actually really good.
I hate female porn cat hitbox. It's so big.
I've ran into a couple of situations as a male Tauren. I'm like, wow, I didn't realize I could do that. Like, I autoed the
Dudes do the
the Ziggurat guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit. LeBron
male
and
druids are
Mil-
bigger than or female are bigger than male druids.
No, dude, I'm not bringing that name back. That was a crazy arc.
I'll catch up eventually.
You okay though?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
Can we skip here too? Do we need to kill those?
we can skip all this.
Yeah, you can literally just run down the middle.
Yeah, we definitely need to get you a new chest. The blouse.
Yeah, I mean, I've been so unlucky. I found so many other things for this guild, and then like my own loot is just like a.
Yeah.
I find the first Heart of the Wild. I find.
Really?
Yeah, and some other shit like the. Yeah, Supreme Flask, blah blah blah.
Yeah, you let Zeroji take credit for it. Shake
Can't believe it. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Screw
No, I
that
just
slime.
mailed it to him.
Do you want to rage on that turtle?
This character
Yeah,
is black.
I'll turtle.
blessed. my
Oh?
God. I was like, I'm gonna jump down though.
Oh yeah, let me battle show you guys too. Oh, Gordon's not. You're not going in, are you?
I'm rested.
Just full resto.
She immune to poisons or no? Don't remember.
She's immune to nature.
Okay.
That should be fine. You're good.
All right. Going in hot.
Post 7. Death rushing? Fuck it.
We're just gonna stay in.
Yeah.
There? Yeah.
I use my Berserker Rage.
I can go there.
Okay. Just as a precaution, if it turns to you, just evasion if you need to. It won't have thrashes though, so I guess it's not that scary.
Oh shit, I got a downrank stuff.
Ring number 1 here.
Yep.
Ring number 1.
Arrow.
Feels
Here it
good.
comes.
Ooh. Wait. Not that real. I can reset us real quick. Wish logout skips worked again.
It doesn't.
No.
It just puts us to the graveyard.
No, it doesn't even log out skip anymore. But
No,
we
I
do
don't
have to
think-
log out.
Yeah.
You're logging out?
Yeah, we're logging out real quick. I just have to get somebody in here for reset.
Yeah, I don't have more accounts here in US.
Alright, you can log in. Don't Night Elf need edgies all the time though, or are they bait? You do need some sort of weapon skill all the time, yeah. The idea is that we get core leather, ancient core leather gloves. ACLG, we play daggers.
You can log back in.
Yeah, it's just long loading screen.
How do
Oh,
you
you got your
pronounce your
graveyard.
name, by the way?
You can say Leighton.
Leighton? Okay.
Or Anna in Swedish. Or, yeah, Anna.
Ooh, a fellow Swede.
You're from Sweden?
No, but
No,
You say
we're just
it
fond
like
of the
that,
Swedes.
like, what the fuck?
I'm a quarter Swedish though, but I know that doesn't count. I'm fucking white as American can be, even though
Oh, okay.
I appreciate my heritage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sweden is great though.
Apparently Oni's dropping soon. In 3 minutes. If you guys care about it.
I'm open.
Alright.
So, it's been hard on this server. Fucking me. Like it always drops like weird times,
Yeah.
but not so often. It's not that many guilds that they're doing that. Or...
I think there's 10 guilds that have cleared MC.
Oi.
So it's pretty infrequent. Usually they just drop it for their raids.
Is that a bit isn't like EU as well?
Probably all in A. Do Swedes game? Do most Swedes game? Like how do you?
Like
I feel
in
like
general, or
yeah, I feel like I've met so many Swedish people that play video games.
yeah, I mean it's like now. I mean now it's maybe better, but you know the sun in winter goes down at like 3 p.m. So then what do?
I guess that's
Like
fair.
that for half a year. Then we also were like early on with like good internet stuff like that.
That makes sense.
And the government also kind of like just pay you for doing nothing, basically. So a lot of people are just like, home playing.
I'm running.
True.
My instance tracker says I've done 7 dungeons the last hour.
Yeah,
Seems about right.
you're
'Cause I
gonna get
didn't
boarded
know
sometime.
Oops.
Well, we'll go until you're locked.
Where in US are you guys from?
Washington.
Midwest.
Sorry?
He's from Washington. I'm from Indiana.
Why are you laughing?
We just said it at the same time.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for him to go. He was waiting for me to go.
Uh-huh. I see.
It's kind of similar. I imagine it's similar to Sweden, but less. What is it called? Extreme. Where like the sun goes down at 4:30 for us,
Oh.
so it's very dark in the
Now?
winter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is in like 2 hours.
It's kind of depressing though.
It is. But I've lived most of my life in like California and a little bit in Florida, so it's been this is my first time experiencing it. We just moved here.
Ah. It makes you appreciate
Guys.
something more, I guess.
I don't want to talk about what just happened.
What happened? You fell down? So where are you?
I'm going on a little bit of a trip.
Would you like
Are you
assistance
okay,
on your trip?
I might need some assistance.
Ah.
Oh, dude. I slipped.
Now.
Oh, we're all here for the ride.
Yep.
Well, you guys get Onyxia. I'm swimming through Maraudon.
This has just got to be good luck.
It's good luck.
Yeah, and you know, like, if the ring drops, we need to do this every run.
I'm hard.
First. Or rend as well. Oh.
It's a full buff.
You sure your fat ass is gonna be able to get past that, Ompy?
Yep. Come on, you did it. You're a Tauren too.
Yeah, but I'm a seal.
You know what I didn't realize? That Saber Deviant Delight actually does change your hitbox a little bit. I never thought it did until I played a Tauren. It actually wasn't. I wasn't able to auto through the wall anymore. As soon as I clicked it off, I was. So I guess it is changing, but it's minor.
You have little edge masters on our way up?
You want to kill Pack? It is possible.
These ones, right?
You could pick a Pack.
Oh no, I'm AFK auto running, baby. That would have been crazy. Wait, did we not even... So that did not loot. I think the pat turns around like right there.
It just makes me feel like I'm doing a Mara boost.
Ooh, we came for the mushroom. Smart.
Gotta beat the patrol. No mushy?
Nah, I don't care. I'll buy it for 20 silver.
Oh, hold.
Ooh.
Hold. All right, go, go.
Yeah, I don't trust myself.
Super sneaky. Oh, great. I'm the only one who has to make it through. What are you doing, Evil Ampy? Today, I'm not evil. Today is Valentine's Day. I'm just working a little bit of extra bonus stream time, guys. I wasn't even supposed to stream today. I was, you know, this was supposed to be my makeup Valentine's Day because I canceled our plans so that I could hit level 60 in time to get the raid. And guess what? I got nothing for it. No raid loot at all. So, this was my makeup Valentine's Day, and guess what? Makeup Valentine's Day is canceled too. I'm streaming, boys. This is Valentine's Day? Yep, this is your Valentine's Day, chat. This is your makeup Valentine's Day. Ooh, I never see people use those, Gordon. Never use that spell.
What's this in this dungeon?
It's terrible. Why does it have a cast time on it?
What do you do?
I soothed it.
It's like Mind Soothe for priests, but it works on beasts.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But for whatever reason, it's a cast time.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Super nerfed. Maybe there's some tech there, Gordon. I never thought about it.
I could have done that.
Like a speedrun Maraudon leveling with Soothe Beast.
Oh, that's what we did though.
Oh.
Or that's what I did. Dev, Kobe, and I, we would literally just run straight to the boss.
That's sick. All right. I will
Okay,
not
here we
fall
go.
again.
Take 2. No, I'm gonna do it just because.
Well, if you fall, we could kill the boss and you still get the loot.
I want earrings now, though, so the stream is okay.
You know what? We should have just two-manned it without him, honestly.
Chat,
What could go
we
wrong?
need some assistance.
Yeah.
Liz wants some earrings for Valentine's Day.
Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Unlucky.
Any primes in the chat?
Wow, he's squeezing. He's squeezing.
I'm squeezing. Woo!
Ooh.
Any primes in the chat, boys? Valentine's Day is over? No. Oh, it's ad dump us. Nope. Okay, look. If ring doesn't drop, 3 minutes of ads. That's your punishment, chat. Make the ring drop.
Doesn't work.
Pay your dues. Yo, Dirty Ratch with the... Yo, Kitten with the 5 gifteds in the chat. Holy moly. Joris with the prime. Tilted TP with the prime. Traska with the subs. Zach, Mizzle Trizzle. Flexer's Bubble. Oh my god, Tribsy. Guys, looks like we're getting earrings for Valentine's Day. Shout out to the boys. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, the Lendril Waffle Weaver. All right, it's time for rings. You said they were for her. That's right, they are for her. Ring number 1. Okay.
Fuck is this?
Let's log off. All right, chat. 3 minutes of ads. You know the deal. No ring, no stream. See you guys in 3 minutes. 07, boys. Yo, thank you for all the primes, boys. Kavari, Locamus,
Did you have it on
Kbla.
tunes?
My inventory's full. I canceled my logout. That's awkward.
It's okay. Good time. Claims you didn't get anything. Do you see me using Sword of Zeal?
That necklace is... Oh, wait, I won it. That's an upgrade.
LMGD got it.
Rats?
Thank you, thank you. Out of my fun.
You guys can log in. How does logout skip work? When you reset, when everybody's offline, it sends you to the graveyard now. It used to send you to the front of the instance. That's what happens. Yo, are you serious right now for the 5 gifteds?
And that's a huge upgrade.
Poggers, thank you, bro. Yo. Sornamis. Elester. Thank you guys. Brother, I have no engineering skill.
I know.
I wish I did. Did you want me to just hold this? Is that what you're saying?
No, you could just get him out of my inventory.
Oh my gosh. Blade, do you have engineering?
Thanks.
There you go.
Oh, you're
Big
so-
dubs.
The logs.
So welcome.
Yeah, I made those myself.
Yeah. I usually send mine to Parla with poor tanks. Tanking all the dungeons.
Oh, Bobu! How much earrings are we buying?
Yeah, that must suck, like leveling up all the professions too.
I don't know.
Three-
I don't know how
for
much they are.
300
Probably like
engineering.
it's probably honestly
You need
it's probably like
everything
fucking $300, bro. She wants
For
some
mining, Ampy.
diamond
Right.
earrings, by the way.
Some stuff.
Why?
Dunawald, unlucky.
I'm sorry. I was yapping my ass off.
No, you said like if you need anything for releveling. NG.
Oh, you have extra like low level mats?
Oh yeah, some.
I could help with that too.
I have mining too. I don't do a lot during the days.
I would take some, but I am currently not planning on doing that. I will, but I have so much stuff to do first, I think. Yeah, I think I'll have to level up mining anyways, because I'll have to farm for blue sapphires.
Yeah.
So
I guess depending on what they decide around auction house.
true, yeah, true. I could just buy it. If I could just buy it, that would be amazing, because I could just do dungeons.
Yeah.
If it's not a blue box, it's not the right box. Are you kidding me? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you think they're just gonna open it up?
1K? You guys think it's 1,000?
Oh, I'm saved. No, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, I will wait. Una mas.
Wait, the portal. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
it'll last.
we
It'll
yanked
last.
in.
It'll last.
it's not gonna last.
It'll last.
Chat, we need somebody ASAP to Maraudon for the portal. But you could just come through the purple.
Uh-oh.
You could just make it.
Yeah, I could do that. 07 chat.
If
You
you pull
make it.
anything, just keep running, and you'll get to us eventually. Not that we can help if there's a lot of mobs. But I know of 8 spots.
It will last apparently. Okay, I'm waiting.
Look up earrings at Tiffany's.
Did like
I'm sorry.
2 minutes.
Who? Earrings at Tiffany's. Diamond earring Tiffany. $26,000? Yo! We are not getting those. Chat. We are cut it. Nope. No. Nope.
It in fact did not last.
Chat, I can budget out
On my
Did
way.
it?
Nope,
maybe
there's a minimum.
$300 this month.
Understood. Anyone will say.
We can stretch it if we're playing maybe $400 for Valentine's Day.
I'll go.
Anything else? No, thank you. Sorry. I'm not doing it. You think I'm a millionaire? You actually think I'm a millionaire right now? Really? I wish I was a millionaire right now so I could ban you. 2 hours of ads. $400 is just the box. Liz, I could get you the box. If that... $5 on his nightstand for saving... What is this Audi? $400 for a picture of earrings. Just buy flowers. Yeah. Yep. Flowers. Sigil with the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Better start leveling up mining. Yep. Yeah. We need some Azerothian diamonds up in here. Costco studs are like $300 to $500. Perfect. Perfect. 300 to 500. That's what we're looking for. That's the maximum. Maybe we can cut a deal with Costco. Bulk. Two. I can't believe you greenlit a $3,000 chair for you, but a $300 earring for you, for me. Miss Ma'am, first of all, it's a sponsorship. It's free. If I was getting sponsored by earrings, I would be completely fine with it. And it's also only $2,000. It's a $2,000 chair, okay? And did you even send it in yet? Is it shipped? Chop chop, woman. If it's not shipped, no earrings. I'll return the subs. The couch couldn't smell better. Right now. Sir, I saw that you respect his Fury. I love Fury, yes. Fury dual wield is amazing early 40s. I stand by it. If you're solo warrior, Fury's great. If you're playing with a healer, you want to stay arms though.
It's crazy how efficient we are at these now.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Our clear speed is just immaculate in this thing, man.
It's amazing.
We might be able to
How
get
can I
something.
fit in my T2 pants? Is it best to have like 6 pieces Shadowcraft or
I think
Probably.
Yeah, it's just so
like
good.
rings?
Yeah.
Stealth weapon. And what, shoulders? Or mask?
Probably True Strike shoulders.
Yeah, because I never got them. I have Mask of Unforgiven.
If you
but-
go 1, 2, 3,
I mean now,
4, 5,
like
6.
this, I have 5. But it's like, I don't know if this is worth it.
Oh, you have blood. Yeah, I mean, ideally, that's that plus you need Shadowcraft chest, bracer,
Yeah, exactly.
boots, belt, gloves.
Yeah, there's some pieces there I need, but you know.
The rare sponsor, or do I try to solo it?
You okay?
No. Screw that guy.
But it's a
Wait, it would be a chest upgrade. We should go up and get it.
wait for you.
No, for Leighton.
Oh shit, true. Wait, I could just solo.
Wait, is it
here.
mail?
No, it's leather.
I mean, that's what it drops most, like 30% of the time. We should go get
I'm
it.
just gonna solo it, and I'll jump if I can't kill it.
I
Yeah,
have no idea how to get up there.
Fuck
can-
it, I'm red though.
we can get up.
It's immune to fucking nature. I'm dead.
You should.
You dead?
No, I'll just go barefoot, but pray.
Where are we coming? Where?
You could just jump
Wait, I
off.
can just evade spot it.
Yeah, just evade. We're coming up. We're coming up.
I don't remember where it is, but I'll find it.
Just
Alright,
get her
well,
Mossonite
sorry.
earrings. Can't tell the difference between diamonds and they're like 1/4 of the price. Yeah, that is what we want to do.
Oh
07.
wow, yeah, that's nice.
No, Moissanite is OP as
Stop
fuck.
hitting- I jumped
It
past
is.
it.
Are you okay, though?
I'm fine. Hopefully it drops combat.
Do you know the evade spot?
I jumped off the waterfall.
That's not gonna evade it. Unless you
It's
know.
fine. All hearts if I have to.
Yeah, I can show you the evade spot.
Maybe don't show up because I might have the entire dungeon chasing me.
Well, I've done Mara a lot. I feel like we're completely fine.
I'm jumping off the waterfall really quick.
Like
Maybe
the
I'm hearthing.
big. Don't hearth. If anything, just log out in the water.
I'm in combat.
It's okay. You can log out in combat as long as they're not close.
Logging.
No, don't log there. Are you logging?
I'm logging.
Okay, I'm
Don't
watching.
move.
I'm watching.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
watching.
move. Don't move.
No, I'm watching. I won't get in combat.
Will I be able to just log back in, you think?
Yeah. You're completely safe. Yeah, it's,
Okay,
you're
I'm
off.
fine. Logging in. Out of combat. Easy clap.
Is Zar getting
I
a
should've
gene
just got
bite?
feral and killed it.
Yeah, Zaryu is in front too.
It is a nice chess piece, though. I could have sworn in our HCAS practice, jumping off that little waterfall up ahead got us out of combat.
Depends how far you run and how fast. If you outrange them, you can. But this is an evade spot right here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
So, that's something to know.
Trying to the infamous Vider Elixir evade spot, and it was not working because Torrent hitbox.
Ooh. Yeah, that might get me killed one day. Chat, Zario is not allowed to play Rat Paladin. Also, 3 minutes of ads for the earrings. Pay up, chat.
Can't wait for Holy Shroud to drop.
Also, you're banned. Yeah, nah, you're banned.
Go in the water and we'll avoid him.
Like they just turned around and didn't know how they path. Yeah. Good thing I'm a rogue, huh?
Watch out for those aura poison news. You're fine though.
What poison did? Oh,
Ash
did they,
log.
like pulse or something?
Yeah. Good luck.
I like the way you said that, like you weren't gonna help. Ooh!
Oh wow.
Nice! I can't get up. Slip owns.
Crazy is... I was trying to kill that for me, but I pass.
You
Oh.
want it?
No, I would have got dominated anyway. I'll get gifted a breastplate of bloodthirst. It'll be no problem.
Do you have that? The thing?
I had a second one and I gave it to tactics. I don't know why.
Ew.
Yeah,
Tactua?
Ellie Shaman. Yep. I done goofed.
And he better have made good dinner. Yeah, let me shop around right now, guys. Let's see.
He'll play if he needs to, I think.
Okay.
Liz, what do you want?
He's probably back to work, which is playing World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's open this one.
I need to do like a.
Wait, Washington's birthday might affect these hours? Oh
Maybe
man.
Grubby wanna. Does he need a full round for his thing or not?
I can help that tomorrow too.
That's nice.
What about IHOP? Why are you typing like Peyo, Liz? Little bloomin' onion plus dessert in the layer. PPC?
This might be in really weird paths now.
Dude, don't dox yourself.
It's up there.
What? You don't like Peyo? I just don't like my girlfriend role-playing Peyo on Valentine's Day. That's what I don't like. Like maybe stick to your own thing for now.
Dude, I was gonna soothe it.
How about that?
I'll keep my
Maybe Peyo can stay out of my Valentine's Day.
rock pack turned around, by the way.
Peyo's not invited. I'm sorry.
Oh, they came back to mommy. That's good.
Then took like a crazier patrol direction. Not PPC.
Oh, nice.
Guys, I don't know what's wrong here. There's nothing wrong. You guys aren't invited either.
Like,
It's just me.
Sometimes.
Just me and my couch. Because I streamed today. So I'm just laying on the couch. It's just myself. I'm going to dinner by myself, apparently. I'll go to Popeyes and I'll like it.
Peekaboo.
That guy scared me a little bit. Killing a turtle. You can just kill it. I got enough rage.
This is it. At least one, right?
Yeah, hopefully one.
One ring. One ring. It's probably my last one.
Yeah, I need to go soon too.
Yeah, well, I need to
Do you need to go?
go.
No?
Gordon just woke up.
Bad humor, bad humor. I actually did low-key just start my day. I hate it, bro. I am on the worst schedule. Makes me so depressed.
What time is it there?
5 o'clock.
Oi.
Dang.
Vendor biz.
That's pretty good for vendoring.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm just gonna hearth, honestly.
yeah, I need to make sure I win this roll here first. Dang it. Hey, there we go. +1. No, I don't have room for that. You could delete that.
Okay. I'll give it to her then.
Oh, wow.
Get
Thanks.
yourself the
Some
dice.
flowers. Yeah.
Alright, thank you guys for the runs. Unlucky
Yeah,
we didn't get any rings, but that's the way it
See you
goes.
tomorrow.
That's the way it goes.
I'll do them whenever.
Yeah, me too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
GG's. We're in Kargath. Chat, that was fun. Layden's pretty cool. Layden, maybe a new possible Friend 2 recruit? Poggers? That's one thing that's cool about OnlyFans is... Like, I didn't even know who that was. But it's just like... Classic WoW enjoyer from Apes. It's like, oh. Oh shit. Googler, she's known. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I live in my own little bubble. So anybody that's not in my direct bubble, I don't know. That's one of the things that OnlyFans is cool about. That's what I mean. Like, it gets me out of my personal bubble. Over from like CS tourneys? Yeah, I imagine that's what she works with Windforce. Windforce I know is in esports, CS tournament stuff, so that makes sense. KS Fire with the Prime, thank you, bro. Is it that Anna? Yeah, apparently. You're following her on Twitter? Yeah. She just followed me. Oh. Chat, let's go. I'm gonna fly to Undercity. I'm gonna fly to Undercity, and that is gonna be my stream. Chat, Ariana Hottie wants to go to Outback. Excuse me, I already have a date at Popeyes. I was only supposed to stream for 3 hours today, so I'm in a little bit of a trouble. We streamed for 5 hours. This is a little bit of a problem, guys. Can we any lurkers in the lair not following the stream? Chat, we are 30 followers from 160k. That's kind of a big deal. Oh my gosh. Boom. Boom. We hit it, boys. Holy shit. Oh, wait. People are unfollowing. Wait, people are unfollowing. Stop. Dude. Okay, I'm just going to call it. We're just going to call it here. People are unfollowing. Nice troll, guys. Nice troll. I hope you refollow for tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. You guys know the deal. Whatever. We're not going to hit 160k. Whatever. Fine. Whatever, guys. I see how it is. You're going to ruin my Valentine's Day. Once again, cancel the plans. I got to keep streaming. No. Tomorrow, I'll be back. Shout out to Gordon Ramsay as well. VIP Gordon Ramsay Gaming. GRG. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Bright and early, blasting the dungeons with the boys. Maybe a little Warcraft stream to end the day. Little Warcraft 3 because we got to practice. There's a hypothetical tournament in March, possibly. Maybe it lasts like hour of the stream or something. We'll see how it goes. See you guys. Goodbye. Let's find somebody to raid. It's Grubby. I forgot Grubby was still streaming. /raid Grubby. Thank you so much, Paco. Every day, dude. I don't believe it. Thank you, man. Seriously. That's going to a nice dinner with Liz for Valentine's Day. I appreciate you. Have a good night, guys. Or afternoon.